I lay in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Hello everyone, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. I had an alert. I think I've beat the alert. I hope you're good. I'm just gonna get myself in the server. I'll be back in 2 shakes of nothing filthy. Yeah, let's get back on. Hopefully we can find a key, and there'll be a boat of some sort. Ideally my boat, because it had good fuel. Right, back soon.
2 months on YouTube. Like 9 on Twitch. Hi, Paul.
Light switch. Thank you very much for the resubscribing. Appreciate it. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you very much. Sorry, the remembering. Do you remember? Yes you do. Just sat down on the couch after a little walk. Very nice. Yeah, it's nice and sunny in the UK today. I've been doing the same thing this morning. Right, I'm on the way in. I think we're going to have to turn the music off. That's not the music.
.28 so far in Face is a fantastic update. I was hyped to see the 10x scope.
Yeah,
I'll give 20 subs if you put it on the MP5, if it can be put on.
Yeah, it will go on the MP5 because the MP5 takes all the same scopes. MP5 or UMP Sniper is definitely a possibility, yeah. Right, I've just got to join the right server because that was giving me a countdown, so it definitely wasn't the right server. 26 degrees, is it? Blimey. Servers, recent. Yeah, that looks like the one. I've turned the music off and I'm not even in the game. What a fucking idiot. Just stepped on a landmine at the... and then it went off, I think, Pete. Landmines suck. Unless there's actually somebody waiting, you know, like they can really suck if they just like left and forgotten, you know.
For the big man.
Get out of here with your 26 in lovely Greece. Yeah, to be fair, it's quite nice here. I don't know what the weather is. It's probably only about 16, 17, but it's really lovely. Well, it says it's 15, but I went for a walk. I got back about, I don't know, 20 past 11. I was shorts and a short sleeve shirt.
Have a good one.
Right, I'm just wanting to stay a bit quiet for a minute in case we hear any steppy steps. So I'm just keeping me ears to the ground, as it were. So those that don't remember, this is the 3rd day we've been on experimental. We've had a really good run. It's been really, really, really good. I logged out on the boat yesterday. I did bring my own dinghy here. I suspect the dinghy will be gone. I left it over there. Someone's been chucking stuff off. Look, you can see where it's all... That could have been... who knows when, but in the last 4 hours, somebody's been throwing everything off. Oh, fuck me. I've only been in like 30 seconds, honest. Fucking idiot. I've changed the way my layout looks on the second monitor, so I couldn't see the preview. That's why. I need to just fix that. Hang on. I couldn't see the preview. I've got YouTube chat a bit too rebigulated. Don't get all negative, okay? Don't get all negative. It's a simple mistake that can easily happen. Third monitor would make no difference whatsoever, so up your bum. You're a professional, damn it. So is Rory McIlroy. Did you not see him in the golf the other day? Every other hole he was fucking awful. Professionals don't get everything right, okay? Bryson DeChambeau is one of the best golfists on the planet, and he was abysmal. I like him a bit more after I watched the getting a hole-in-one over his house. I was watching them on Insta. And I liked him a bit more after that. Doesn't take much for me to like someone. Me and Mrs. Dempsey played crazy golf yesterday. There were children better than us. Oh dear. I like the way you're saying us just to make her feel better, Harry. We all know the score. You were like, who would you be like? Nick Faldo. Nick Faldo, one of those up-and-coming golfers. You'd be like Sandy Lyle. That's a good battery. Let's take it. I think somebody's logged out on here. Are there any boats? No, some fucker sank my boat. It could have sank naturally because it was yellow. It was yellow on the engine, so it could have sank naturally, I suppose. It's kind of frustrating because it means we're now stuck on foot unless I can find someone else's boat somewhere else. You can get back to the peninsula on foot, though, so it's not the end of the world.
2 more wins, Wine.
What a beautiful day, though. What a day. What a deal. What a day. Today's the day that Virgil van Dijk, Liverpool captain and all-round hero, signed his new contract to go in line with Mohamed Salah, who signed the other day. Which is all very good news. Everybody understands football. They all know how good news that is, right? Yeah, it's good news. Van Dijk has had a really, really good season this season as well. So if he can play like he has this season, he's had the odd bad game, but that's okay. He's been really good through most of the season. If it can be the same next year, that's as good as a signing, you ask me. What to do? I need to find me the key. I've not got the key, not got the secret. Sorry about that. It wasn't me. It was somebody else. Oh, fuck me dead. Please, just give me the key. Right, let's check everywhere. Jay Rizzo. Dude, thank you for coming in. Cheers for the resubscribing. Nasty Infected Russia. Cousin Eddie, thank you. Jason Hubbard, hello. Thank you for the 10 months. Sons of Kenny, Otterhead. Thank you as well. Light Switch, cheers for the support. All of you, thank you.
Yes, Malone. My precious.
I wish I could do the actual impression, but anyway, I gave it a shot, right? And the main thing is we've done got the key. I've got the key. Let's use it. Let's use it and abuse it to moan about the bisons. Nobody changed the title to moaning about bisons in containers. If only I had the other colour key. What am I need to start dropping some things. Ah, yes. It's okay. I like to think that someone's been here and loot cycled this entire place trying to get a key and hasn't got the key, and now I've logged in to get the key before they could come in to get the key. So when they come back in again, they'll have to loot cycle to get the key and then log out, log out only to come back later in the hope of getting the key because it's gone. They'll probably start a thread in the feedback tracker saying get in the key. I reckon. I'm never going to do a Play Z run. I don't know, dude. I don't really like that medical system. It's not my thing, dude. I understand some people really love it, but the kind of hundreds of meds and stuff, I don't really enjoy it personally. Doesn't mean it's bad, it just means it's not for me. I don't really like the medical system at all. Like, I like DayZ when it's situationally survival. Like, we had one yesterday, you know, where I died and I really tried to push it to run back to get my gear or get some gear because there was a lot of dead bodies. And I did get some gear, but by the time I'd done that, I was red starving, dying of cold, dying of hunger, and it was a big gamble, you know. Like, and then I was fishing my red health, hoping that I wouldn't die. That's the kind of survival I love, where it's situational, where you make a decision that you know is a gamble, and then it comes back and bites you on the ass, and you might die. I don't really like sort of prescribed. You got hit by a zombie, and now you need one of 37 different pills, but like good luck finding the right one. I don't really enjoy that. It just seems like it's just like punishing you for the playing of the game. You know, I like situational survival. Try it at least once. I've played servers with that medical system before, so I know I don't like it. I don't need to try it to know I don't like it. I've tried it already. I really do need to make some space. I'll drop the traces. God, someone really did throw a shitload of stuff off there, didn't they? Look at that. What is we got? FAMAS, UMP, UMP, M79. Oh, this is the room I was just in with the tracers, right? We need to go up one. Tracer rounds. That's as many as I can take. Can't take no more. I'm packing an AKM. Ate those pork chops for dinner? No, I didn't. I didn't eat till nearly 11 o'clock. I had a microwavable jalfrezi. Microwavable jalfrezi from Sainsbury's. I'm having the pork chops tonight. That's why I've started earlier today, so I can try to stop at a time where I can eat. That's the plan. So yeah, I've started at what? Well, it's 1 o'clock now. I've been on 15 minutes, so quarter to 1. If I do 7 or 8 hours today, I can actually eat at, say, 8 PM. Going to need some food. So it is possible to get to that island and do all of this island on foot, which I think is what we're going to have to do. We're going to have to just look for containers on the islands we can get to for now. I am going to need to fish as well, but we've got the stuff for doing that, so that's no bother. We might as well go back now, though, because I'm already hungry, and I've checked this, I think. I've checked enough of it anyway. We've got a key. That's very good. Surprised there's nobody here. Clearly there's been people here because of the because of all the stuff huzzed out, but that like I say, well, not true actually. The guns last 8 hours. So the fact that there's guns out there, that could have been somebody 7 hours ago, or it could have been somebody 7 minutes ago. You just don't know. Because they'll last up to 8 hours. So I discovered the other day that if you come around this way, you only have to swim once pretty much, and then you're back, which is better. I think it's about here. Geo, thank you very much for the 93 months. That's a long-ass time. America, cheers for the 3 months as well. Jay Rizzo before that, thanks very much. Do you think you should be able to put an actual suppressor on the Tundra or the Mosin? No. I don't think you should be able to put the suppressor on the SVD, if I'm honest. I think it's a bit too OP, but I was saying in the past that I think you should be able to put the suppressor on the SV98 because it would balance it. But I feel like the devs have balanced it now. The SV98 is the most powerful of the sniper rifles. It's more powerful than a Mosin or a Tundra. It has a 10 times scope with mil dots that you can get for it now as well. So the SV98 doesn't need the suppressor. I personally, and I know some people won't like the idea, but I think the SVD with a suppressor is a bit OP. The only thing that balances the SVD a little bit in vanilla is that the scopes are dog shit. Even the new scope is not particularly nice. Stamina's looking a bit rough. Well, I'm triple gunning and I'm also wet, aren't I? I'm wet from getting into water, funnily enough. That'll do it, won't it? So I need to fish, but I'm not going to take a risk on making a fire by the beach. So I'm going to come up here and make a fire in the trees, and then I'm going to fish afterwards. Which is a slower way of doing it, but I do not want to risk it. It's too much of a... Like making a fire there, somebody could just snipe me from the boat. I don't want to have smoke billowing out, and it's obvious that I'm there. So we need to dry our clothes, get the plus, and then. I think we'll just go here. I can't be fucking around. I just cannot get used to the way that you have to drop stuff. Am I running filaments? Filaments is Namalsk, dude. We're not on Namalsk. Unless you're meaning something else that I don't know about. I'm going to play your stream for the Uber passengers today. Blimey. Get them to watch on their device as well, Zach, so you can double the views. Have a good day. I hope it goes alright. Firedog, thanks up. What's up? But thank you. Hope you're good. Hi Kieran, anyway dude, hope you're good. What's one thing you'd like to see in the game and one thing you hope always stays the same? I don't know about... there's obvious ones for what you'd like to see in the game, like no cheaters and zombie AI that's really good. AI in general that's really good, like the obvious ones. But my answer is the same all the time, Matthew, with what I'd like to see. I really would love it if they make the ocean on Chernarus usable. Like, Riffy Boat could be moved out to some broken rocks further away, so you had to go, like, get a boat to go to it. They've added boats to the game, but you don't really need to use boats on Chernarus, and it would be good if you did, right? So move Riffy Boat so it's now a wreck out to sea that you can't swim to. Add Oops Island, which was meant to be an island past Scalisti. They could add a new island, and then they could add some other points of interest, like I don't know, like, obviously they're cliches now because everyone's got them, but an oil rig or a broken down aircraft carrier or a battleship or something like that you could go and loot. But things that are out to sea. More like bigger tip for the great entertainment. Well, hopefully, Zach. Yeah, certainly. Yeah. No discount on the ride, though. No, I agree. Ah. Yeah, cheers, Firedog, dude. Thank you. As far as one thing I'd like to see the same, I don't really know. I think the key for DayZ is the drive to try and make players come together. I think that's what it is for me. That DayZ is what you want it to be, but like we were just talking earlier about the medical system, I don't feel the medical system is a good driver for increasing interactions. I may well be wrong, but certainly more likely to interact with people at the hospital, I guess. But more choke points, more things that are of interest for people. More players on Chernarus would be good. 60 players on Chernarus Vanilla is a bit low. You know, we've got 50 on Sakhal, and it's a tiny map in comparison to Chernarus. So if Sakhal's 50, Chernarus should be 80 to 90 on Vanilla. You know, it really should be. Kieran, well, thanks for coming in, dude. What guns would you like to see added to the game? I don't really mind. I think the guns are pretty good. I think the rack is kind of cool. There aren't many guns that used to be in the game that are missing now. I think a lot of people want a crossbow, and I understand. Sorry, not a crossbow, a bow, and I understand why. I don't really. I think the gun diversity in vanilla is pretty decent. I don't really think there's much missing. I really don't. They could maybe add like an uber rare, like one per server. Only spawns at heli crash sites, and it's incredibly rare sniper rifle, and it comes with a mag, and that's all the bullets you have. So it could be a one-hit kill, but it'd need to be bolt action, and you only get 5 shots with it, and then you're out. You can't replace the bullets. You know, something like that they could do. Like, but I don't. Something like an intervention or something, but it'd have to be bolt action. God, this is taking ages to get the plus. What about a whip? Did I hear footsteps? Come mousing with me, proper Crimbo selector. I don't think you did, Crimbo, no. I don't know, Ben. I don't know about semi-auto shotguns. I don't know. I haven't seen Wobo's video. I ain't had time. There are knuckle dusters in the game, special, yeah. There's certainly nothing about a shotgun in the patch notes, is there? They should force more on survival aspect. I think they have been doing that for quite a while, Odd. You know, they've been doing that for a couple of years in different ways. Like, certainly they have done with Sakhal and the plus symbol and heating mechanics and so on. Like, they are doing that. Sometimes not necessarily in a way that makes the game more compelling, though. But, like, even, for example, needing to have disinfected bandages and the issues that it causes if you bandage with one that isn't. You know, they have... and they've balanced the inventory. Your bag size and your jacket size and everything was made smaller, which meant you had to choose what you carried a little bit more. You know, I think they have balanced the survival some in the last year to 2 years. They've been doing it. I think there is a balance though, because different people play it's meant to be a sandbox game, and if you make it too much like the Long Dark, you're turning it more and more into a single player game, and there is a balance to strike, isn't there? You know, like, between freedom to play the game how you want or being forced to sit in a house because it's raining again. You know, like, as much as people want survival, what they really don't want when they've got a 3-hour journey ahead of them is to spend half an hour waiting in a room because they can't go outside. You know, like, the problem with increasing survival is that it can also increase the static waiting aspect of the game, which is one of the problems with Sakhal, right? Like, nobody wants in a game, maybe a few people do, so I'm not trying to talk for everyone, but most people don't want to be staying still for 10 minutes out of every 40 minutes, for example. You know, like, it's not like nobody buys a game and thinks that's going to be great. A quarter of all the time I play, I'm going to do nothing. You know, like, there's that balance to strike. That was really lucky timing, wasn't it? Holy shit! And the nice thing is, we've got the bottle suppressor, nobody else knows. I can't see him from there. I'm just going to wait up here for like a couple of minutes, which is patient for me, I know, but I think I ought to. That looks like an AK-74. I think what I might do is drop all of my stuff in a pile up here somewhere and just go naked. The downside to that is if there's somebody else, I'll get killed, but I still think I'm going to do it. I didn't wait very long, did I? I said I was going to wait 2 minutes. I'm not convinced that was 2 minutes. I'd better keep my vest on, and I think that way I can keep a few bullets as well. So if I just keep my vest on, keep my vest on, keep a gun, and then I can just put all his clothes on that aren't ruined, and that'll probably be about as good as I can do, I'd say. Blackleaf, thank you for the gifted subs. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Enrage, thank you as well. I'm going to wait for my stamina to come back. I'm hoping I can vault that without getting wet. Like that. He absolutely should have been juking, shouldn't he? He shouldn't have been going flat like that. Savannah. I ruined the bag. I don't need the tundra. Oh, I do need the food. Oh, he's got decent food as well, that's really good. Right, badly damaged plate we don't need that shit.
Did you smile?
Just put them on for now. Worn. Ours are worn. His head strap looks better conditioned than mine, so I might as well take his. His knife is also decent too. It's not a Tundra, it's a Savannah, but we don't need it anyway. Right, that'll do, let's go. Maybe you did hear footsteps, I guess. Yeah, you could have done, you might be right. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck off. I couldn't really see what I was doing. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. I managed to not get wet, though. Well, that saved us fishing as well. Instead of fishing, we've just shot a dude in the back. That's good news, isn't it? Excellent news. Unless I get shot dead right now. The power of KOS compels you to eat everything. It's probably safe, but I'm not eating that. That's wolf steak. Fuck me, this dude's desperate. You can eat it, but I don't really want to eat it. Alright, we'll worry about the rest in a minute. Is this the same character as yesterday? I reckon you can work that out, Cousin Eddie, but yes it is. Yeah, absolutely is. But yeah, I reckon you could have worked that out. Sorry for the sarcasm, I just couldn't resist it. Yeah, I'm near the boat. I've got all the same gear. You might have not been on for the last couple of hours yesterday, so apologies. I'm a Brit. I'm sarcastic or I'm whiny. There's the only two options. Sarcastic or moany or asleep. That's about it. Not good news for that guy. Well, it might be, Super Dude. That guy might really like starting from fresh, mightn't he? He might be like, the best thing about DayZ is gearing up. I really love it. Woozy, thank you for the 3 months. Otterhead, thank you for the bits. ×2, that's really kind, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers, Otterhead, dude. Thank you. Just going to eat all of this wolf steak. I've got the vitamin. I might be sick, I might not, but it'll be fine.
Hooray for sarcasm. Smokeful TRMZ lab.
My mum uses the old saying sarcasm is the lowest form of wit. But I'm a firm believer in that it's pretty much the only form of wit. That's what I believe. MK2. Oh. So we've got an upgraded jacket now, which is pretty good. I am starting to run out of patience for all of this loot carrying, though. It's impossible. I'm carrying so many 9mm rounds. Sorry, not 9mm, 308 rounds. Can't even shoot the 308. What else can I carry? Let's take some more 308. Sure, now let's take those. I can shoot the 308, what am I talking about? I've got a Tundra, but I don't need as much as I've got. How did the gasoline taste? It was glorious, dude. It was an absolutely fantastic experience, all in. 1, 2, 3, 4 bandages. There we go. Don't need hooks, poor fisherman. Just going to drop some of this on the ground so it doesn't despawn. Because the bag is ruined, right? So the bag is obviously going to despawn. I think that'll do. I don't think we're going to get anything else. Is there anything that needs fixing? Fix up, look sharp! No, nothing needs fixing. Right. In fact, we could probably use that as a melee for now. How heavy is that? Kilo. Let's just drop it, actually. Let's not use it as a melee weapon. I didn't drop it because I can't get used to the new system. Right, so first things first, we're going to stay on this island and just spin around, see if we can find a blue container. It's a big island. We'll have to go around both sides, this way and then back. I don't want the furniture from his AK. That's a good shout, actually. I probably do. Well, just the buttstock, actually. I probably do want the buttstock, because this is the worst buttstock. Highest recoil, anyway. Should be around here. I've just gone past the body. It's just up here, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good shout about the AK. I like furniture, as a saying. I like that. I need the AK furniture. Where is the AK? I don't want the Cobra sight. I fucking hate the Cobra sight. Right, there we go. Now we're going to go looking. So that it's still not the best of the handguards, but it's better than the one we had, for sure. Best of the buttstock, sorry. Josh Bird, thank you for the 44 months. Woozy, thank you. Otterhead, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Have I got a most memorable DayZ kill in mind? Not really, no. And obviously, I don't think it is my most memorable kill, but I got my longest ever kill last week. It was the short on Friday. So my longest ever kill was on Friday, 1,091 metres. And the thing that makes that good is not so much the shot, it's just that the chances of getting the attempt are so small, because players render in only to 1,050 metres. Sorry, 1,150 metres. But even still, they only render in that far if they're in your render range and then they're walking away like that dude was. I don't think they would... Like, if I come from further away and walk towards him, you wouldn't even see that player until they got to about 1,000 to 1,050 metres, I think it is, you know? So the chances of getting a shot at 1,091 metres are so small, where you're going to have someone that's that far away that then you're able to shoot at. Yeah, the guy inside the plane, yeah. Did I get a key? Yarp. Stefano, I don't know why they needed to change it, but maybe they'll have a reason, like something to do with hand state bugs or whatever, who knows. So you can get a container on the back of that little island over there, and all the way along this side of this island. So I'm going to stay on this island for now, and then we're going to have to go over there, we'll have to get wet. See how we go. I don't think the devs just make changes for the sake of it. Like, I know some people might not think that's the case, but they're more astute than people give them credit, you know, like, and sometimes they make mistakes, like, I think maybe like the not mistakes, but they have a new feature like the stick cracking sound, and they maybe overuse it at first and stuff, but I think sometimes it's worth remembering that they may already know that, like for example the footstep audio, they've started it at a higher level and then they've brought it back just a touch. You know, they are quite on the ball, I think, you know, more so than people realise. A lot of people think they know better than the devs, you know, and I don't think it's rare that that's the case. Like, obviously we all have opinions about the game and what we'd like to see and whatnot, but people like Sumrak, you know, who's made Namalsk and been so heavily involved in DayZ for so long, he really does know what he's doing. Snowkey, thank you for the 71 months. Josh Bird, thank you very much again. I've said that about 4 times, but Snowkey, do thank you. Snowkey, yeah, longest in the trouser department, no doubt. The R700 does have full bullet drop, J Cantrell. I was ranged to 1100 meters. I actually took a first shot ranged at 1000 meters and it dropped low. So I ranged up to 1100 for the second. Obviously it wasn't in the short, but that was the second shot that got the kill. I did range it with a rangefinder as well. Oh, that's bollocks. That one's yellow. But that one, she might be blue. It's also fucking yellow. What are the chances of that? Like, I think it's yellow. 2 containers on the same island and they're both the wrong colour. Take another vitamin. I should have done, but I've got away with it. Look, my energy's not going up anymore, so we've gotten away with that. It would have been a good idea, but I can't get sick now because my energy, my Apple symbol's not going up, which means I'm no longer digesting it anyway, so I've gotten away with it. I'm still going to carry on, but I think that sucks. I think this is where Wobo was guessing that maybe they might put an airfield on this island. There's kind of a flat bit, which they thought maybe, like here, possibly here, I think, might possibly end up with an airfield going across there, maybe. Would be good if they did, with some rocks up there and some, like, Overwatch. That would be kind of cool. Is that a boat? Am I imagining? Oh, there's a boat! Yes, there's a boat! Oh my god, that's orgasmic. That's really, really, really fucking good news. The only bad news is I have no fuel, and viewers of previous streams may remember some issues. Some issues with fuel. What is that there? That looks like a car. There's no way you can get a car here. Wonder if the dude we killed, it could have been that dude's boat, couldn't it, for all we know? Must be a fishing boat, I just can only see the top of it. It is. Double check it's yellow, which it is. Oh crap. It's not going to last me very far. I can't use this for very long. I might just try and spin around this island, that island there, but I can't go far because on amber fuel we're not going to do so well. I might be able to go back to the peninsula and try and fill it up, but the engine's also amber as well, so it could fucking sink. It could degrade and sink anyway. I've not seen a jerry can at a fishing boat as yet, but it doesn't mean they don't spawn. I don't check very many of them. Be dead. Right, let's, where's my, there we are. This is probably going to run out of fuel like the second I start. It might help us find a container that we can actually loot though, that'll be good. And if I can make it back to the peninsula, I can fill it up with more fuel, can't I? Well, I say I can, I've only got one flask or whatever. I've only got one bottle at the moment. I dropped the others. Dickies, thank you for the 17 months. You are geared. I know, Pondo. And all on official Sakhal, eh? Yeah, I've got a Tundra, an SVD and an AKM. I don't have a scope for the SVD. There is a new scope, so I'd like to go and find one of those at some point, but it doesn't look great, the new scope. It's a 6x ACOG. There will be a jerry can. Defiant Fury. I've done so much looting, I've not found a single jerry can. I've not had any luck trying to find jerry cans whatsoever. Badman Badly, thank you. Cheers for the kind words, dude. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the 32 months. Tom, I doubt it would be the shipwreck because the shipwreck is mostly American, like NATO guns and loot, isn't it? Like, it's all 5.56 and M16s and UMPs and stuff like that. If this one's yellow, I'm going to have a fucking fit. I think it's yellow. If it were blue, I could see it by now. It's fucking yellow. 3 yellow containers back to back. What are the chances? Alright, time to have the fit then, I guess. Fuck's sake! It has Russian suppressors. Yeah, they can go on the AK-101 though, can't they? But yeah, you're right, it does have those suppressors. There was one yesterday at the airfield, but it was in somebody's gear, and I don't think they'd been out to the boat. They didn't have any loot that would imply that they had, so I'm guessing it spawns in the military islands on like lower end, like tier 3, like the airfield, and maybe the peninsula. I'm guessing it spawns there. I'd imagine it probably has a decent chance to spawn inside the bunker as well, on an SVD or on an SVD, I guess. The dude we were with the other day found the 10x scope, the new 10x. He found it on a military base fairly near the spawn, you know, he found it there. Yeah, the yellow containers are bad because there's two key colours, blue and yellow, and I've got the blue key, so I can't open them. Where'd you find the yellow key? Same place you get the blue one, it's just pot luck what you get in there, in that boat. Cheers, Badman, thank you. Also, Rex Z or Rex Z, thank you very much for the follow on the YouTubes. You're too far away from safety. I'm not, dude. I can get back over to this on the ice. I could get over to that boat and I'd be fine. I'd be fine from here. You can definitely make it from that island over to the boat, over to the mainland. As long as I stay fairly close to these islands, which I am doing, I'll be fine. This bit's a little bit dodgier, to be fair. It's not so great, but I'm getting closer every second. It'll be fine. How many hours you rocked up in DayZ? Somewhere around 20,000. A little bit higher or a little bit lower, but it's around that, dude. Yeah, I'm glad Arsenal got into the semis, yeah. It's Champions League tonight, isn't it? I'm hoping that they all get through. I doubt they all will, but it would be amazing if Rangers, Spurs and Man United were in the semis. That'd be kind of cool. They could do with a higher chance of finding jerry cans on these islands, couldn't they? That would be a really cool thing. Not that you always get one, but let's say you're looting around these islands here, just these ones, and there's like 50-50 chance you'll find a jerry can. That would be quite good, I think. I'm going to get out and check over there. There's a couple of little sheds. You just never know how lucky you could get, right? You never know. Wow. I don't think we need to take the spark plug out. We're not going to be stopping for long. Crossgraves, dude, thank you for the 64 months. Appreciate it, man. Asai, yeah, it's great news. Van Dijk has signed, Salah's signed. Both of the two that I thought would sign. I've been saying it the whole time along, even when the delays have been happening. I've said I thought those two would sign, and they have. It's really good news. I think Trent's obviously long gone, but it's still very good news. I'm really pleased. Like, those two have probably been the two most important players for Liverpool. I might rank McAllister up there as well. There's some others. I think McAllister goes unnoticed a little bit, but he is absolutely vital for Liverpool. McAllister's about my favourite player in a Liverpool shirt at the moment. Like, he's not as fashionable as Salah, let's say, but I really, really rate McAllister. I think he's the signing of many a year. Yeah, well, he's the best signing we've made since we signed Salah, I think, personally. Don't forget Alisson. I'm not forgetting Alisson. Alisson's been good. He has missed a lot of the season, Alisson. And as Alisson is truly amazing. He's a properly world-class keeper in terms of like one-on-ones and shot stopping and things, like actual saving goals. I think he's the best keeper in the world, you know, like he's certainly the best when someone's coming bearing down on goal. I think he's better than everybody else personally, but Kelleher is such a good understudy that if we miss Alisson, Kelleher plays well enough that it's not the end of the world. Whereas if McAllister's out, we ain't got anyone else anywhere near the ability to pass and just control the game and be as industrial as he is as well. You know, McAllister is a huge miss if he's out. Just like Salah and Van Dijk would be, you know. Chelsea's keeper is the best, yeah. It's probably a straight shootout between the Chelsea keeper and Onana, isn't it? Yeah, I think you might be right, Walder. You know, they're both still playing at very close to their best, if not their best. Certainly, Van Dijk has been better this season than he has since before he had that really bad injury. They've both been playing way better. Like, if they can repeat it next season, you just don't know. This might be the last time Liverpool win the league for 10 years. Who knows? But assuming they'd go on and do it, I think it looks likely, doesn't it? But they might have a chance again next year. They might realistically have a chance to get to the semis or the final of the Champions League. You know, like they've made good money this season. They'll certainly get more exposure from winning the Premier League again. You know, they're gonna. I think they're gonna spend in the summer as well. I certainly think they're gonna buy Kirkes. I think they're gonna buy a new striker. You know, I'm not sure who, but. Courtois might not agree with you. Well, maybe Courtois from a while ago. I don't think he's quite as good as he was. Reckon you'll go to the bus parade if we... I doubt it, Yumnix. No, I'd like to do something like that, but honestly, I'd feel wrong going up to Liverpool for a parade when I've never seen them play. I'll watch it on the telly or something, but I don't think it would be right. I need to go and see them play live. I'd like to do that. I would really like to do that. I do wonder if maybe I should catch a fish while this fire's burning. I might just do that. I might do that. I'm going to go and do it now. I'll leave the SVD behind. I ought to catch a fish while the fishing's here. Because I may end up swimming or something. I'm going to just eat it. If I catch 2 fish, I'll eat them both. I'm not got space to carry them, but it makes sense to just get what I can. There could be a fishing rod at that boat there.
Happy 57, Annie.
How much does a ticket cost to football? In Devo, the challenge is getting a ticket. If you want to be a season ticket holder at Liverpool, which is, I think it's about £1,000 a season to see all the home games, something like that. I haven't checked the price because I'm not on the waiting list. But if you want a season ticket, there's like a years long wait list to get a season ticket to see all the home games. If you want to go to a one-off game, you're kind of fucked. You're almost certainly going to end up paying for like scalp tickets. You're not going to get them new. I think it's possible sometimes to get like hospitality tickets. You know, that includes like a able to watch the game and then some kind of like VIP meal beforehand and stuff like that. You might get a package, but you're going to pay lots of money for it. Would you do a round trip to Liverpool at a full charge from your place? No, Ian. It's too far. I think my car realistically in the summer does about 300 miles on 100%, but from Suffolk to Liverpool and back again is more than 300 miles. £1,500 and 3-year plus list. I thought the list was longer than that, to be honest. Hi JR, you alright dude? Saki fucker. Season tickets for the Green Bay Packers are measured in generations, not years. You put yourself on the wait list for your grandkids. Blimey, a bit like buying a Daytona then. Memphis, cheers for the 41 months. And another one calling me an old man. Fuck me dead. Yeah, Hero, if you're going to get tickets at face value, you need to know someone that's got a season ticket or has built up points to buy the tickets or whatever, you know. You need to be like a regular. Oh, God, come on. Just give me a steelhead. Here it comes. Oh, it's another pollock. Fucking dirty pollocks. Actually, let's chop it up. Let's chop him up. We can start him cooking, can't we? Save a bit of time. Arsenal for the Champions League, or are they going to Spurs it? I think they could easily lose to PSG in the next round without Spursing it, dude. PSG are a better team than Arsenal, in my opinion. Now, if you're an Arsenal fan, don't take that personally. I want Arsenal to win. I want them to get through. I think PSG are really good. I really rate them. I've seen them play a few times, seen them play home and away against Liverpool. I've watched quite a lot of the games against Villa. I know they were a bit shaky in the second half against Villa the other day, but I really, really rate PSG. I think PSG will beat Arsenal, but I want Arsenal to get through. I really do. I want Arsenal to get through. I'd think it'd be better if they won it. I think it'd be kind of cool. They've never won it, you know. That would be a cool thing. Yeah, after watching PSG, even before their second leg against Liverpool, I thought PSG might win the Champions League. I was obviously hopeful Liverpool might get through, but I just really rate them. I think they're a really, really good side. They've got some very, very good players. It's just whether they play well or not, but that's the case for every team, you know. Like if Saka has an absolutely amazing game, or Declan Rice like he did the other week, you know, like if some of Arsenal players, big players, show up and have a good game, then they can win too, you know. But I really rate PSG. I think they're very good. Yeah, but Arsenal fans, I guess there is that, yeah. I guess there is that. Here's a thing that would be an absolutely amazing thing. If Arsenal won the Champions League and Spurs won the UEFA Cup, so that Spurs fans could be really happy, but they'd also have to listen to Arsenal fans not moan, but show off that they won the Champions League. It would just be perfect, you know, like you'd both be happy and sad at the same time. Sorry, Spurs fans, but I'm hoping you win the trophy there, right? But that would be a hell of a story, wouldn't it? Spurs win one and then Arsenal win the better one. Rice is suspended, is he? Yeah, that's not ideal. Are Arsenal the home side? I think they finished higher up in the rankings than PSG. Are they home second? Brownieville, thank you very much for the 30 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, come on. I would really like to get 3+ symbols, but my pantaloons, they're not so hot. I'm a bit cold in the pants. Oh, that's a pretty deep message for a first message, dude. My girlfriend of 3 years just left me. I love her. I love her a lot and won't give her up. How do I get her back? Wastig. If she's only just said she's leaving you, you need to leave her be for a while. Trust me. If you go and start trying to get her back, that like within the first few days that she's said she wants you out, you try desperately to get her back too quick, you're never going to get her back for a start. So you need to wait. Like, don't just go pestering her straight away. That's not going to work. But I don't know. I am not the sage of all things relationships. I definitely am not. I make loads of mistakes. I definitely have. But I think the best thing you can do is focus on yourself for a little while. Like, join a gym or get outside, start exercising, whatever. Try to improve your own self-worth and how you feel about you. And then maybe make contact with her in a little while and just say, look, I was thinking about our relationship and our breakup, and I do still love you, but I just wondered if you could maybe give me some insight in where I went wrong, you know. Ask that and just see how you go, but you don't do that now. You need to wait like a couple of months or a month, 6 weeks or something. You don't know, dude. Like, you don't know. It might be something you've done, or she might have different ideas, you know. You might just not be for her. Freaky, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Yeah, Freaky, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for becoming a member. Right, so we've had 4 pollocks. We've got the plus symbol. We're okay for food for a while. Now to get on our boat and sail the 7 seas. / run out of fuel in the next 30 seconds. Just had a little bit of a play of Uncle Sam by Madness as I'm sailing across the sea. I used to love that song. I haven't heard that song in forever. I'm not a huge Madness fan, but I really like, that was my favourite Madness song, that particular one. Madness are touring. Yeah, they do a lot of touring. There's about fucking 60 of them, isn't there? They're not always the same people, are they? I know, like, Suggs is always in them, but... Yeah, this is the same life as the guy that drank gasoline. Maybe I should try pissing into the engine. It would probably still be there, wouldn't it? Stolly, thank you for the 2 years. Cheers for the support. Void Wolf, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Can you guys tell me what the best soccer league is? Yes, the best league for football is the Premier League. It's the most exciting league. The Spanish league's really good. The German league's really good. The Italian league's kind of good. Like some really good teams, but maybe not the best football. Maybe a bit defensive sometimes. But most of the European leagues are really good. But the most exciting league is the Premier League. It's the most competitive. Like, even the teams that are like 15th in the league, they can realistically beat the team that's first. You know, like. It's the most competitive, I think, personally. Obviously, I'm biased, but it's the most popular around the world as well. It's not just me that thinks that. It gets more eyes on it than any other league does. Best league in the world doesn't mean the most closely run thing at the top of the leagues, but that's not at all what the best league means, is it? How do I view Inter Milan? I usually watch them on the telly. To be honest, I haven't seen them play this year, so I don't really view them as anything. Like, I like them as a club, and they're like a famous club, right? Famous old club, no mistake. But I haven't seen them play once. I have really got to be careful not going too far from this island because it could really bite me. I'm too far from it right now, to be honest. Ernsty, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. City has won 4 of the last 5 titles. Eno, it is more competitive because the teams that finish, like the team that finishes 1 below relegation is substantially better than the team that finishes that level in the Spanish league. I'm sorry, the 2 top teams, well 3, because Atletico are really good as well, but the Spanish league is not as diverse. Like the team that finishes 15th won't be like Man United or Spurs could be finishing 15th this season, you know, like the teams like Fulham and Palace, they're all really good teams, you know, like the diversity of the quality, because they've had the money in the Premier League for an extended period of time. The teams that are lower down in the league are better than the teams that are lower down in the German league or the Spanish league or the French league or the Italian league. They are, you know, there's no denying. There's just more money in the Premier League, and so they spend more on wages, they spend more on players. The Spanish league is heavily leaned towards the 2 top teams, you know. Barcelona and Real Madrid get more of a share of all the TV money than the other clubs. The league's all set up to favour them, you know. It's not fair, you know. The Premier League's not like that.
Yay. Hit my first 1,000 hours yesterday. So far, only 3 player kills, and they were pure luck. Came to see if we got yesterday's shows next. Love you, bye.
Terry, thanks for coming in. Yeah, it seems to be doing okay. It seems to be running pretty well. Does soccer have a salary cap? No, you can't have a salary cap in football. We'll probably talk about that in a minute when someone says why not, but you can't really have a salary cap in football because it's like, take American football, it's just in America. Like, all of the best players in American football play in America, right? Whereas in soccer, there are leagues all around Europe. There's lots of leagues in South America. There's leagues in Asia. There's leagues in Saudi Arabia. All of these leagues are competing with each other. So if you have a salary cap in the Premier League, the players will just go somewhere else where they can earn like way more money. Because not everywhere is going to adhere to a salary cap, right? That already happens. There's people getting paid 600 grand a week to play in Saudi Arabia because they've got the money, you know. So it's already a bit of an issue. But they have something called financial fair play. So the clubs are only allowed to lose so much money per year. They're only allowed to spend so much. So if you earn more money as a club, you can spend more money as a club, but you can't spend more than you earn. There's like a ratio to it and stuff. So every club is bound by financial fair play in Europe anyway. I am worried we're going to run out of fuel here. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going back to the peninsula. I'm going to try and get some fuel for this boat so that we can go and find some containers. I'm going to have to make a couple of runs though, because I've only got one container I can put fuel in, unfortunately. Apart from Man City, well, we'll find out soon, won't we? That's the peninsula over there. I really hope I don't run out of fuel in a really bad timed moment here. That would suck. But of course, a lot of Man City's signings were made before financial fair play really came in. You know, like some of what they've done latterly may well have broken rules and they may well get fined. But when Man City first got taken over, I don't think financial fair play was in place. It was being talked about from memory. You know, like I think financial fair play was first introduced because of Chelsea and all the stuff that happened with Roman Abramovich, right? But Man City got some of their signings in before they spent a lot of the money before it all kind of happened. There's been some talk that maybe they've done some dodgy things like paying for players in ways that were off the books and stuff, but whether they have or not, I guess we'll find out when these rules come through, you know, when the ruling comes through. I actually think financial fair play is bollocks. I don't think it's actually helped anything personally, but while the rules are in place, they should be enforced. I do think that. There's a heli site there. There's no way that's been looted. We'll have to go and check it. DN, football's not going to collapse within itself. It's just not. As long as people are paying for football subscriptions and going to the games, it's the most popular sport in the world. I don't see how it can collapse within itself. I just don't see it. It might be that one or two owners lose all their money and then the clubs are going to struggle, but the sport is too popular. It's not going to... It's the most popular sport in the world. It's not going to collapse within itself. And hoping it does is a bit grim, I think, if I'm honest. You know, it doesn't mean you have to like it, but I don't hope, I don't know, like, I don't really like ice hockey, but I don't want it to fail. I don't want it to fail. I just don't really care about the sport, you know. I guess I cannot say nothing here. You just did, Vasil. I don't know what you said, but chill. Apart from fishing. Fishing is the most popular participation sport. It's not the most popular to watch. That's football, isn't it? There's a difference between participation and ticket sales and TV revenue and such like, isn't there, you know? I think we'll have to make do with there. Give me one sec, guys.
Thank you for brightening up the shit days and keeping everyone entertained.
Go. Do I watch the NFL? Yeah, I do a little bit. Yeah, I watched quite a bit. I don't watch much through the season, but I watched several of the playoff games and I watched the Super Bowl itself. The Bills are my team, have been since the 90s when they kept losing, so I've always kind of liked the Bills. So I've left the boat a bit further away, but when it ran aground there, I just didn't see the point in. Trying to get anywhere else. I just thought we'd leave the boat there and not waste any fuel. Fishing is done by more people than a long shot. Yeah, fishing is more participated in the UK anyway. I don't know about worldwide, but Fishing is meant to be the most participated in sport in the UK. But it's to me, fishing's more of a pastime, you know, like, that doesn't make any difference, but fishing is much more of a hobby and a pastime than a sport, you know, like, if you're fishing in the World Championships as a match fisherman, then maybe it's debatable, but if you're taking a rod and a chair and going sitting down the river and having a beer on a Saturday afternoon, it's not a sport. I don't buy that at all. It's more of a pastime, you know. I don't think there should be any limit to how much teams can spend bot curse. I don't think it's actually done what they wanted. I don't think it works. I don't. What does it actually solve? You know, like what has financial fair play solved? What it's actually doing is creating a protectionist system where the rich clubs stay rich and the poor clubs can't catch them up. You know, it's protecting the big teams. It's protecting the elite teams that already have the revenue. And that's it. That's all it's doing. It's prohibiting other teams from trying to catch up to the big teams because they can never spend the money. I know some people might like it, but I don't see what problem it's actually... It was all brought in because of Michel Platini at the time. He wanted to... Michel Platini, who turned out allegedly to be a little bit not playing with a straight bat, let's say... is a PSG fan. He's French. He was a PSG fan, and PSG at the time couldn't compete with all of these other clubs like Chelsea and so on. It couldn't compete with the Premier League, and the money was there. They didn't have owners that could just drop all that money. They're playing in the French league where they don't make as much money, and so they brought in financial fair play to try and give all teams a chance. Was the idea, and then PSG got taken over in the same way City did, and it was probably less of an issue for him then, I'd imagine. But financial fair play is bollocks. It doesn't work. It just means when a team comes up into the Premier League, they can't compete with the other teams that are already there. They've got championship budget and they're playing in the Premier League, and if they spend the money like Forest did to try and stay in it, they get fined, you know. It's stupid. In my opinion. That heli was dog shit, wasn't it? Nodge, I don't do politics, dude. I don't do politics. Football politics, arguably, maybe. Talking about... I don't want to talk about real world politics. I'd rather insert a pineapple into my rectum. Sideways. Tomahawk, thank you very much for the 2 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. There should be a spending cap that's universal. I don't think there should be. There's no way to enforce a spending cap that's universal because there isn't... You can't make rules for, I don't know, the Saudi Arabian League that can be enforced from Europe or wherever. There's just no way. People have got... You can't have a spending cap like that. Like, at the end of the day, it's still a worldwide sport. You can try and do it within a local region if that's what is wanted, but you can't try and enforce that on the world. How can you, you know? We're meant to live in a market, you know? Messi or Ronaldo? Messi. Ronaldo's absolutely amazing, but Messi for me. Did we get the card? I've got a key. There's no card, but yeah, I've got a key. What I haven't got is any fuel for my boat, though, so I'm going back to the mainland in a second, if I can, to try and get fuel for my boat. Have I watched the Senna miniseries? I watched about 3 episodes. I kind of fell off it near the end. It was okay. I quite liked it. I liked it more when it was more, like, up and coming, you know, but it was kind of interesting, but I kind of fell off it after about 3 or maybe 4 episodes. Unsubscribed? Are you that hardcore of a Ronaldo fan, are you? I've never seen Black Mirror, never mind the new one. I've never seen Black Mirror. Ah, what are you doing? I wanted to push it. Push it real good. Perfect, that'll do. So we just need to pray that this gets me back to the mainland. Who's winning the World Drivers' Championship this year? I know he's had a bit of a semi meltdown at the weekend, but I think Lando Norris is going to win it. Piastri is looking very good, but I think Norris is going to win it personally. But I think it's between Norris and Piastri, isn't it? I think they're both ahead of anyone else. Lando is so overrated. I think he started to come good last season. I think he did okay in the race this weekend as well. I have got to get across here without running out of fuel. Ferrari will be hoping they can get rid of Lewis. What a waste of money. There's been 3 races, Tim Rudd. I think that's nonsense. He's obviously... Ferrari don't necessarily need exposure, but he's obviously going to be bringing in some with him as well. You know, obviously he's making money, but he'll bring in some interest. He is a legend. If he's there for a couple of seasons and he helps... He might be there. He might actually help Leclerc become the driver that he can become, you know. He might be good for Leclerc. You don't know, but I don't think they're going to be getting rid of him anytime soon. There's only been a handful of races. Double fuck.
Happy Easter to all.
Have I got the... I have got the spark plug. For a minute I thought I hadn't brought the spark plug with me. Right, hopefully the ice is pretty thick for a while, otherwise we're going to struggle. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. So the more distance I can make here before the plus symbol goes, the absolute better, because if I'm dark blue for any length of time, I could be in deep shit, as we were before. So I can't get fuel for my boat anymore, can I? Basically what we're going to try and do is get back to the mainland, and then I'll have to try and find another boat, or just try and find a scope for this. I think that's what I might do. I might loot around here and see if I can find a scope for the SVD. I think that's the play. It's a good job I stopped on that island and made a fire, though, because that will really help. Like, right now, I've only just lost the plus. Verstappen owns McLaren, can literally beat them in a tractor. Well, he couldn't this weekend, could he? Verstappen's the best driver in the field, no doubt, but like, that doesn't matter, you know. The best driver in the field in the past, if you're not in the best car, you need the both, don't you? Verstappen's not winning it this year. He just ain't. Unless Red Bull can really massively improve the car. I read the PSO6 was Tier 3 and Tier 4 military. Well, that's where we're going now, so we might find one, mightn't we? That'd be good. If I find the PSO6, I'm going to drop the Tundra. What's going on with Hamilton and Ferrari? Is he doing any good? I think when the car is light, they've done okay. He's done all right. I think he's done a bit better than I thought he would be, to be honest. I thought he'd be slower than he is. I don't think he's the driver he once was. I think that's fair, but I think he's going to be okay. I don't think he'll outpoint Leclerc for the whole season, but I don't think that matters. I don't really think it does, but if they can improve the car a little bit, and he's still getting used to it, you know. Leclerc's been at Ferrari for ages. Hamilton's just got there. I think he can get closer, but I don't think he's going to outpoint Leclerc. Could be wrong. But I think both the drivers are doing okay. I tend to agree with you, Botcurs. Ferrari have caused some issues, you know, like both cars getting disqualified the other week. That wasn't great, was it? Who's going to win the NASCAR Cup Series? It's between Cole Trickle and Rowdy Burns. They're the only ones I know. Seen it twice. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. That's really, really kind. Thank you for gifting them. Times 5. Spencer, Exo, Vasil, and Jeremy. You've got Seen It Twice to thank. There must be another one, but it's not named for me. But thank you very, very much, dude. Smudger, cheers for the resub too. So I'm not drying my clothes out because every few seconds I'm having to swim again anyway, so I'm just going to run and take the dark blue. If I had to swim from this far to the land, it would be a problem, but because I'm on the ice, it's going to be fine. I'm not worried in the slightest. Pacquiao or Mayweather? Or Mayweather. I think Mayweather was very clever in waiting to fight him, but Mayweather. I can't really stand Mayweather anymore and all these stupid fights he does, but Mayweather is one of the best ever. As much as it pains me to say it, but he is. He was very, very good. I think he was very smart in waiting and fighting Pacquiao later on. Do I have an interest in golf? I watched the last day, the whole of it, Kieran. Yeah, it was really good. God Almighty, was it a roller coaster though? I wanted McIlroy to win. I remember watching him when he had that meltdown all those years ago. You know, like I've always quite liked McIlroy. I like Justin Rose as well. I would have been not that unhappy if Justin Rose had won. He deserved to win one. You know, to be 44 and now finish like losing a playoff again. He's lost in a playoff twice at the Masters. And certainly in this playoff, I don't really think he did a lot wrong. You know, he played a really good shot in. He played it well. You know, but McIlroy was just some kind of weird. One hole he was like the best golfer of all time ever. The next hole, it like he'd never played before. You know, it clearly that's what pressure does. Like the pressure of the scenario and having chucked away the Masters in the past, and like it was clearly playing on him. And my fuck, did it show. You're going to the US Open, are you? Very cool. Hi Dylan, hope you're good. What? What's happened there? Is it the wind? Let's just try it here. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's one of those boats there. I'll have to get new sticks. That sucks. I really need to find myself some trees or some means to make a fire. Maybe I can do it there. I might be able to do it by that. Yeah, there's a dynamic boat behind me, but I don't think I'm going to bother with that.
TRMZ left.
How do you like the vicinity drop in? I can't fucking stand it.
Thanks for keeping me distracted during work. Keep on running.
Oh, Joe, cheers for coming in. Thank you. Ultimoik, thank you very much for the 72 as well. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you. Oh, God, I thought that would be the last circle. Fuck me dead.
Less than 3.
Aki, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Less than 3. Yep. Yeah, you see, same dude as yesterday. I found a boat and I was coming back to the mainland to try and get some fuel because I was worried it was going to run out, and it ran out. So now I'm trying to find somewhere where I can make a fire. You're meant to be able to make it on the far side of a building. Like, the wind is clearly blowing a certain way. I should be able to make it here, on the opposite side of that.
Love 4K on YouTube.
Or possibly up there too, but that's a bit more open. I'd rather do it here. Holy, thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, me too. It's a hell of a thing. Andrew, well, I hope you keep enjoying the game. Just got a PC after 6 years and introduced your mate to the game. Very cool. I hope you keep enjoying it, the Peria, and yeah, GG do. Right, this is out of the... See where there's no snow here? I should be able to make the fire. In theory, I should be able to make it kind of there. Just there. And get the heat buff from here, with any luck. You just need to find a little spot where the snow isn't popping up. None of the sarcasm for these guys. Well, it depends how I'm feeling in the moment, is all, dude. Sorry about that. Also, it's not like 10 minutes into the start of the stream now. It's slightly more opaque than it was earlier.
Just wanted to say hello to everybody. Kind of knew the DayZ have been playing since October and watched a lot of your content. You are doing great job, bro.
I like the way she says, watched a lot of your content. But that's because it could be content or content. There's no way to know, is there? There you go. Look, that's worked. Worked like your charm it has. Dude, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. Cheers for the super chatting. Is it still going? Alright. It worked like a charm, he says. I really thought that was going to work. It's out of the wind there, as far as I'm concerned. Fuck's sake. Please work. Right, oh, the paper being wet doesn't matter. There's no fucking trees. Oh, there's trees over there. I'll have to go there. Oh, fuck me, this sucks.
Chris Eubank has just released a book about ethics. If it sells well, he's planning on writing one about Surrey.
Dear me. Ethics. I'm not going to try and do the lisp.
So what do the dice do?
Fuck off! They're sexy love balls, or whatever you call them. That's what they are. The dice are sexy love balls. Thank you for the tip as well, though, Sean. I appreciate the tip. Sucky fucker. Right, there we go. Look, that's a tree. Now that is a tree. We can safely make the fire there, and no mistake. I am going to run back and get my SVD before I make the fire, though, because I like to lose more health. It's been full the last few days, SK, yeah. Soap, paper or bark doesn't light. We'll see, J Vixer. I'm going to try in a minute. It usually does, actually. It's normally when the fire itself is wet you can't light it. But we'll see if you're right or I am in a minute. You may well be right. It might have changed, but I can get bark from the tree when I'm there. I don't think wet paper actually makes a difference. I think you can still light it, but you may be right. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not surprised it was empty at 5:30 this morning. Sean, thank you very much for the super chat, and also following on YouTube after the super chat. That's pretty hardcore, dude. Thank you, guys. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. It's free, and it's good for me. So we'll see if it lights, dude. I think it will light. Paper's soaked. Now the fire's soaked. No, it's damp and cold, but I think it's... Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I was right, see? Fucking told you, didn't I? I fucking told you. If the fire's wet, you're a problem, but obviously if your matches are wet or if the fire itself is wet, you're in bother, but otherwise you're fine. $647 likes. Yeah, guys, don't forget to like the stream on YouTube. You too could be part of getting us to 1,000 likes, and then just imagine. Schumacher or Hamilton for the best F1 driver all time? I think I might go with Senna, to be honest. I think Senna was the best naturally gifted driver. I really do. He didn't get the car a lot of the time. I think I'd go with Senna over both of those. Schumacher was out of this world, and he had a will to win and a drive that not many have had. And Hamilton is very similar. Max Verstappen is up there in the same conversation of those, as is Vettel as well, but I don't think any of them are as good as Senna, personally. What? I wish they wouldn't have warmed Sakhal. How did they warm Sakhal, dude? I don't think they have. It's still cold. Max Verstappen is not able to be in the same conversation. Like, he's on a trajectory where he could be mentioned in the same breath for sure as Hamilton and Schumacher, but he needs to win the world titles to back it up, right? He does. He's won 4, is it now? And he's doing great. The first one he won was a joke, though. He didn't deserve it. Sorry, I know I may be a bit of a Hamilton fan there, but he got gifted it by the rule makers. You know, he didn't deserve that first one. But that aside, it counts now. Like, he's got it. But he needs to win another 2 or 3, and then he's in the same bracket as Hamilton or Schumacher, isn't he? Senna is a legend, yeah. Chronicles, yeah, he did get himself to that position. Now, one of Hamilton's title wins was lucky. You know, he had to, the one where what's his name? Oh, what's the poor dude that got robbed because he ended up finishing 1 place higher. One of Hamilton's was lucky, but it wasn't rigged by the Formula One though. Yeah, Felipe Massa.
Here is a small gift for some coffee and also what to apologize.
Verstappen didn't deserve to win that race, Botkhurst, and that was the race that decided it. He didn't deserve it. He got gifted it because of what they did with the cars. It was just bollocks. I think everybody knows it now. They're even admitting it themselves, aren't they? The organisers are admitting it was wrong.
What's generally your game plan once you get geared out? I tend to find myself at a loss for what to do once I've assorted my kit.
Vasil, no worries, dude. Cheers for the super chat. Everyone gets a bit passionate about stuff, you know. It's all good. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Atrox, thank you as well. I think it's on your imagination, dude, in terms of what to do when you're geared, you know. There's always something you can try to go for, you know, you might have a Tundra and an M4. It doesn't mean you can't try and get a gas zone suit on Chernerus and try and get an SVD or go off, like, trying to replace the Tundra for a DMR by hunting convoy spawns, you know. There's geared, and there's so geared you couldn't possibly be more geared. And there's always something else you can think of. And one of the things that, it's probably a bit like life, but if you can give yourself a little mission, the game happens while you're doing it. So, like right now, I am geared to the tits, but while I'm here, I'm going to look for a scope for this SVD, you know. I'd like to use the new scope. But while I'm trying to achieve that little mini mission, I'll be bumping into players, and then some will be friendly and some will be shooty, and maybe I'll die or maybe I won't. But if all you're doing is scouting for dudes, it gets a bit boring. But there's a level you can always go a little bit more, you know, like try and find that other little thing, or like I've got an SVD, maybe I can try and find a suppressor for it as well. Whatever it is, it might only be a small task, but if you're trying to do that, the game happens around it, you know. That's the beauty of DayZ, you know. Even if it's just I'm trying to get off the coast, the game happens around that. Or if I'm uber geared, well, I'm trying to get a slightly better scope that I don't really need, but the game happens around you looking, you know. Have I seen any helis on experimental? Yeah, I've seen a few. The best gun I've found at one was an M16. The fire's not wet. It was cold because it had been outside a bit, but it wasn't wet. Oh god, I really need that to get down. It would get me more stamina if that was damp, so I'm just going to hold fire and wait a bit. Actually, my gloves are wet.
I think 2008 makes up for McLaren throwing away Hamilton's 2007 title in China. Had he not DNF'd, he would have won the title in China.
G-Tube dude, thank you very much for the support. Thank you, yeah, it's a thought. get that drunk. Why is John McClane banned on Twitter? Don't know. I didn't know he was. Are you sure maybe he's closed his Twitter account? He might not be banned. I don't know. Well, yeah, his account's there and then it says something went wrong, but that doesn't mean he's necessarily banned. He might have shut his Twitter down. You never know. Fuck me, it's still wet. Alright, let's go.
Really been enjoying your VODs lately all the way from America and Bachelor Mates.
There is a new scope, Turd, yeah. Jeff, thank you for the 22 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Vasil, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you very much.
Thanks for the great content and on point comedy ! Tilde.
Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Cheers, play with your dog. And what a lovely year. What a lovely year 1977 was. Not that I would know because I'm only 38, but I'd imagine it was a great year. Right, I'm going to have to go down and loot this. This is all it's all tier 3 around here, I think. But I'm pretty certain this is where you can find the scope for the SVD, so we'll have to go and look. I very rarely loot around here, but I think there's a chance we'll find some players. You're aging me substantially there, Pure Darkness. Like, literally, properly are aging me over where I am by some margin. Okay. One day this ageism's going to come back to haunt all of you fuckers. The roof of the fire station usually has a scope. Oh, okay. So that is not a heli crash site. It looks like one, but it's not one. Obviously, it's not smoking. I would really love to find this new scope. I think it's going to be shit. It looks horrible. It does look horrible, but I would like to find the new scope all the same because it would allow me to drop the Tundra. And then I can use my pistol to shoot some Zeds. Don't need to be carrying more 9mm, do I? I did fix the suppressor, I suppose. Oh, you fucking cow. need to stick another mag in.
What does it mean when you call something dynamic?
Dynamic. In this case, it's more like a dynamic spawning item is what I'm talking about, probably, I would imagine. I don't remember when I last said it, but it's normally to do with dynamic spawns, i.e. it would have been the helicopter crash site. So helicopter crash sites are dynamic spawns. They're not always in the same place. So if you take Chernarus, there's usually 3 or 4 helicopter crash sites, I think. I think it's 4. But they can be in one of about 60 places. So they dynamically spawn in. They're where they are for half an hour, and then they despawn and then spawn in somewhere else. That's what I'm meaning. Fuck off. Got time for this shit. I hate these Armour 2 barracks, but we'll have to check them. I feel like one of our best places, over the other way, there's quite a run of broken down cars and whatnot. And all of the broken down cars, they're all military cars. They all spawn military loot. I reckon we might find a scope there. If we're lucky.
I love you, mate. 888 Racing.
Shagged, thank you very much for the support. Am I being thick? What's
TRMZ
888 Racing?
almost 3 years.
I'm definitely being thick, but I don't quite get it. Steel Toe Shag, thank you very much. I do have a little bit too much stamina. I'm working on it though. Touring car team. Ah. I haven't seen touring car since God knows when. When Jason Plato was a young man. Medium insulation, no bueno. Fuck me. Right, I hear very good things about the fire station roof. So we'll check that in a minute. Fire station roof guaranteed to have a scope. Guaranteed, absolutely 100%. PSO6 it'll be.
Now that you have upgraded the video quality, you have ruined me from anyone else's stream. I'd say you have set the standard pretty high.
Alexi, thank you. I hope I've not started an arms race. I think all the other streamers should just stay with the same tech they've got now. That's what I think. No, I'm sure it won't be long before everyone's doing the same thing. Not because of me, though. It just makes sense, doesn't it? Where's this guaranteed scope? Just bad luck today, I guess. Am I going to watch Andor week by week? I'm not going to watch it yet because I don't have a telly that makes me want to watch it. So no. I'm going to hold fire for now.
If I didn't have bad luck, I'd have no luck at all.
Sometimes even luck is an art form. I'm pretty sure that's a tagline from the film The Colour of Money. Dude, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Hopefully your luck changes. Thank you. Alexi, thank you very much as well. Cheers for tuning in, and thank you. Yeah, I'm really pleased with the quality of the stream now. Just need to maintain some kind of quality or get some kind of quality in the gameplay. It's a bit harsh on myself there. We've had some pretty good streams in the last week or two. It's been pretty decent. I'm going to go with that. I know it doesn't match the outfit so well, but I actually think it's better camo. That one's better still, but it's low insulation. What's this one? Low. What's this one? Low. I think it might be a bit higher when it's... Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm just swapping anyway. I think it is still low. I think the booby helmet, the Gorka helmet, is higher. We have hit some really good shots the last, like, on that Deer Isle life there was a few crackers, and there's been some others as well. I have hit some decent shots. That's true. The thing with me is that it doesn't matter if I hit a load of good shots. If I have a death where I feel like it's all my fault, it's all gone anyway. Most of my deaths feel like they're all my fault. Yeah, the assault helmet is the booby helmet, Tom. Yeah, that's the one. Gorka. The nice thing with this helmet, though, is that it only gets damp. So if you go swimming or whatever, or if it rains, it only gets damp, whereas the booby helmet gets wet. The assault helmet, I mean, obviously. Feeling pretty hungry today. I shouldn't be. I had my usual 2 chicken breasts for lunch with a handful of olives and... I'm just going to shoot it. Handful of olives and 4 bean salad it's called. It's just a pot with like... It's got like edamame beans and 3 other beans. I can't remember which ones, but it's got lots of beans in it. So I had quite a healthy lunch again, as ever, but I'm feeling hungry. Now those being high insulation might just be the difference between 2 plus symbols and 3. We've only been getting 2 plus symbols at fires. I feel like having slightly better Trusa will make all the diff. I don't want to do the fucking armor barracks. I'm going to have to. Anywhere around here I could find this new scope, and I really need to find one. PSO 6, that's what we need. The new PSO scope. I've resisted the urge as long as I can resist. I can't resist no more. Thou shalt reload. Yeah, I've only killed 1 guy on the ice sheet today, but when you're off in the middle of nowhere like that, the chances of bumping into players is less, you know, so I'm not surprised about that. I wouldn't be surprised if we bump into a player or a squad around here, though. I've died and I've been shot at and all sorts around here a number of times, so anything can happen, and it usually does. find this area quite interesting, but it's actually got fairly low value buildings for what's quite a high value loot area, you know, yeah. You have to come a long way down the peninsula to get here, and it's actually not that great. The loot is not that great. Like, the buildings are actually not the best buildings to loot. They're a bit slow, like... It could do with a few more tents or a few more barracks or something, you know. It's a bit lackluster, really. It's incredibly spread out. There are some other buildings that are probably better than the ones we're in now. I'm going to swap. I don't really want to because I quite like the dappled one, but it's going to be better. Do I need to do this by clicking? I don't think I do. Let's just put those there. Let's click everything else. I am hoping we'll find some tack back or something, because I am going to need some food. It's the same backpack, yeah, which is fine. It's just I like the colour, you know. I like the kind of the colour of the other backpack. This backpack is better, I think. It's better camo. If you're like crouched in a bush or a tree, I think you're better off with this backpack than the other one. I prefer it, but the other one's kind of harder to get, and it's a bit kind of cooler to look at, you know. And what your backpack looks like in first person is obviously a big deal. I realised this all by myself, by the way. I'm sure someone's been telling me, but I did spot it all by myself. Jagged, dude, thank you for the gifted members. Cheers for gifting gifting Widowmaker the sub. Widowmaker who? Cheers for the support, dude. Uncle Jerry and Josh folks, thank you for the follows. Thank you. I'm only going to loot this one. I'm not looting the rest of this building. It's too much of a pain in the fuck. I've actually been killed from that there. Somebody killed me a while back. There is loot in this building. Like, there's loot in most rooms. There's a little bit. And it's only smoke grenades, but the doors are all closed. I don't know when the server last restarted, but it hasn't restarted for a good while. There you go. There's the booby helmet. High insulation. I am definitely maybe going to get 3 plus symbols next time we make a fire. Definitely, maybe. Cheers, Shag, dude. Thank you. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch for the first time, don't forget it's free to follow the stream or subscribe, as it's called on YouTube, right? It's worth doing. I'm sure it's worth doing. You might want to come back one day.
Thank you personally for helping me with DayZ. I watched your videos and they really helped me in the beginning. Greetings from Ukraine/USA.
The studio. Okay, Redline. Johnny Apple's trying to push Apple TV again. Just need a bushlight jacket. Well, the jacket I've got is best insulation. Although I still think there are slight differences. I think the bushlight might be slightly better, even though they're best. I think there are slight differences between. Seth Rogen. I quite like Seth Rogen still. I liked a few of the earlier films. I really like Knocked Up. I really like Knocked Up. I really like Superbad as well. I can't say I'm a big fan of a lot of them, but I did like some of the earlier ones. I didn't like Pineapple Express very much, and I don't know, the one about the end of the world. I can't remember if that's the same one I'm thinking of, but I did like Knocked Up and Superbad a lot. Shagged, I don't do well at people just saying, can you say this line, please? If someone says, can you say this, I tend to make it my mission to never say that ever again. Sorry. 40, Alex, Tommy DePorter, and Natalio. Thank you for the follows, dude. That's 4 follows on YouTube, but just because I talked about it, I should do that more often. You know, if I talked about following, people might follow. That would be a smart move, wouldn't it? It's the sort of thing that professional streamers do.
These resubs are going a little too quick for my liking. Can you say this, please?
Quiz, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the resubscribing. Yeah, you think I can relate. The months, they'd be flying by. Sometimes it feels like I'm living my life like the first 5 minutes of the film Up. Please be the new one, please. Oh, you fucking bollocks. I'm not even going to put it on there. Or maybe I should. Maybe I should put it on there. Should I? Should I put it on there? It's really not that great, and it does need repairing as well. Oof. I've got to do it. I'm going to drop the Tundra as well. I've got to do it. It's time to start thinking.
Drum mag on scaffolding in previous building.
Drum mag. Yeah, there was a drum mag on the scaffolding in the previous building. It was a drum mag for a Vega. We don't need that shit, dude. Cheers for the support, though, dude. I did see that. It was a Vega mag. Not got one of the new scopes yet, but I'm on the prowl. We'll have to make do with the PSO for now. I really need to keep it. Obviously, I've just put the temporary suppressor on the SVD for now, but I've got a proper suppressor, which I can put on the SVD, and a fully suppressed SVD is really hard to argue with. The scope is not as good, and at the extreme range, I'll wish I had the Tundra. If I have a fight at, say, 600, 700, 800 meters, I'll wish I had the Tundra, because the scope is dog shit. But at most ranges, a suppressed Tundra is better. Oh, I can use this. I can use this now. To absolute perfect precision effect. I'm going to check the headquarters. I don't want to check this Armour 2 building. I can't be bothered. Oh, I managed to just go through there. I thought that was meant to not be a thing anymore. I think there'll be somebody lurking pretty close by. I'm surprised we've not seen anyone yet, to be honest. The new scope is probably in the bunker. Well, I did the bunker yesterday. It wasn't in there yesterday. I think it could be in the bunker, but you can find it in other places for sure. Pristine boots. Cobra sight, we don't need that junk. Handguard bollocks, we don't need that junk. I'm just going to check this one military container, then I'm going back. There's another one there, I think. I'm not going to bother with the other one. I'll have to, because that, if it opens, that'll probably be where the fucking scope is, won't it? Doesn't open. I do need to check those two as well. This CR75 pistol, the suppressor really blocks the sight in a way that it doesn't with the Glock. I've never been that keen. And it's quite a nice pistol, but it's not so easy to shoot suppressed compared to the Glock or the FNX. Mars, thank you for the 2 months. Vasil, thank you very much for the gifted membership again. Thank you, dude. Radiola. Fuckity fuckity fuck. We're not finding a great deal of loot here, are we? This is kind of... I've not checked every building, but I'm checking it pretty thoroughly. And there is absolutely sweet fuck all there, really. Like, what have we found that's been good? Not much. I guess we did get the PSO-11 scope, but yeah, like I say, what have we found? Not much. It's a military boat there. We did see another military boat, but we might as well have a look. I'm going to get wet looting it, but so what? I'd like to... I don't think I've found one of these military boats yet that hasn't been looted when I got there. I'd like to do that. That would be cool. So hopefully this one hasn't been looted, because I want to start getting a picture for whether it's actually worth going to or not. When Wobo showed it in his video the other day, it showed an M16 and some other stuff, you know. It would be cool to see what spawns. Right, do I have any weapons that need fixing? Pristine, pristine, pristine. Damaged. Okay, well let's fix that one. Fix your sight, bro. No, because I've only got half of an electrical repair kit, and I'm not looking. I don't want to keep this sight. If I use that to fix that sight, I've got no more ability to fix the sight I actually want. So no, I can't fix that sight. I've got to just use it and wait till I try and find the better one.
Holy crap, haven't seen a live stream in a while. At
Stephen!
work, so can't really watch, but happy to donate. Good luck.
Cheers for tuning in, dude. Well, I hope things are settling down and you're able to tune in as and when you want to. Thank you for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. 64 slots. I don't think it's worth it for the extra handful of slots. I really don't. I already repaired the pistol suppressor. I don't think it needs fixing anymore. Having a little look for dudes. Don't actually have the stamina to jump. Right, let's see what this one's got. Hopefully it's got something good. And then we'll have to go somewhere and make a fire, because I'm going to be freezing my nadgers off now. I don't think it's going to spawn anything like the scope that I need, but you never know. But I feel like it's going to be mostly America-style loot. Like 5.56 and mags and stuff like that. Maybe a FAMAS or something, I don't know. Was that actually a shot? That sounded like a shot. I don't know where the shot's coming from. I think my gun just got hit as well. And again. I don't know what's getting hit there, but maybe the boat was getting hit. I don't know. I've no idea what's going on here. I've no idea where the dude is. His suppressor is helping him so much. I've just no fucking clue where the guy is. Check the drum mag already, it's good. I'm really hoping it's a bottle suppressor, to be honest. Come on. Fuck. I've got no long range now. So it feels like he hit my scope twice. I've seen him. He's in the top of the tech building. I don't know how I'm going to get to that dude. I don't know how I'm going to get there. I could see the corner of his head. He was in there. In there. So he's moved into there. Sounds like he's going further away. Fuck. Just saw him on the corner. I'm actually sure I can shoot reliably out of these windows. I can't see him where he is. I can't see him at all. I can't toss a grenade, dude. It will never land on. It'll never stick on him. I got an EpiPen. Fucking hell, that was really dicey. It still is dicey, but that was really dicey. Fuck. I forgot I hadn't got the suppressor on it. That's the bush he was leaning. He may go back in there. Wish I had a heat pack. Can't believe he hit my fucking scope, possibly twice. People were saying, oh, he must be a bad shot. The gun was on my back, so to hit my scope like that is actually decent. Like, it's not, he's missing me, but he's very close. Fuck me. That scared the piss out of me. I'm going to try and take up... Oh, I could be out in the open here. He could be in one of those windows, but... I'm going to come and... I'll just have a look here, see if I can find a scope for that SVD. No, my luck, I'll find one. Because I've obviously dropped the SVD. I would have expected him to go back in there. Bloody hell. This is maybe not so smart. I'm pretty certain I didn't get him. I don't remember I fired one more time on it, but I think they were just speculative shots. I don't think I got the dude. I was very close. I saw him. I couldn't raise my gun when I first saw him. I might have got a shot, but it'd have been much easier with a bastard scope, obviously. It would be really great if it went dark. Maybe I've got MVGs and the other dude hasn't. That would be good.
Have a nice weekend.
Thank you, Kenshin. You too. Hope you have a good one, dude. Thank you. Gov Cheese, thank you very much as well. Oddmere86, thank you too. I would imagine my single AK shot will have made him sort of go and check out where I fired from, maybe. He might think I've run away. He certainly won't believe I'm still in the headquarters anyway, will he? There he was.
Some Bezos bucks smile.
I need to go and make a fire. I really do. Jacko, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. There's too many windows. There's so many windows where this dude can be.
Hope you are settling into the new gaff okay.
I am. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, cheers, Jason. Hope you're well. You could torch up. A little bit more difficult now. I've just picked up the SVD again. Honestly, I really thought he'd come back. The odd shot I took there, the dude doesn't know I've not got a scope. So I think the shots did push him away. And that worked, right? Like, I think just firing... I didn't... There was like 1 in like 100 I might land that shot, iron-sighted, just vaguely in the area. It was 100 to 1 or bigger, you know? But what it did do is make him leave and stop having shots on me, you know? It allowed me to get away, you know? That was the point of it, right? I need to make a fire. I've got no food. being light blue for this amount of time is not good, so I am going to have to make a fire fairly soon. I might have hit him. I mean, I was very close. My shots were around where the dude was standing, but I couldn't make him out in the bush. I just couldn't... He might have some kind of ghillie stuff on or very similar clothing, but I couldn't really make the dude out. I should think he's gone now, but who knows. Let's go and skyline on this hill. That'll tell us the answer. We've not heard him shoot any more Zeds, but he was suppressed. It's actually not that great. There's just so many windows. We might have just pushed him away. I don't know. I think he probably did hole up in a building. Wait for me to get close. He might have holed up in there somewhere, but I don't think he's there now. Right, I did my best. We've got to crack on somewhere else and make a fire. Natty, cheers for coming in. Hope you're good. Straight between two buildings at the back. That's a Z, dude. Yeah, Stephen, cheers for tuning in. Thank you. I need to find a building to make a fire in. I don't think you can make them in those, can you? Like in those there. I don't think you can make a fire in those. Excuse me, those kind of underground bunkers. I got the SVD back. My jacket's dry. Might as well take the pristine one anyway. Pretty sure you can't make a fire here, but I'm just going to try it. Why not? I think the ceiling's too low. Yeah, it is. Fuck me. That scared the piss out of me. It was so delayed. Yeah, there's 30 slots. But it's high insulation. I'm going to stick with the one I've got. Best insulation. There ain't many buildings around here where you can realistically make a fire. I'm going to just do it at this pillbox thing here and just hope that the fucker can't see me. The ridge will help. He'll have to, the player that was shooting at me, he'll have to come over the ridge to see, and I think that's about as good as I can do. Allsmack, I've got 3 guns. I can't use a torch. Thoria, no, I had to come back to the peninsula to get gas for my boat, and the boat ran out of gas before I got to the peninsula. Ooh, that's a nice find. It's not the new one, but it's still good. Can you please not go on the ground like that? Just go flat. Clearly you can't. That'll do. Get some water real quick. Will it stay lit in the snow? Yeah, it actually kind of melts the snow in the radius around the fire. A little bit like the Outdoor Boys does. He uses a fire to dry the ground when he's camping in cold weather, doesn't he? Eric and Sid Smith, cheers for the follows on YouTube. Cheers for following, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Why does he have all the comments turned off? Look at the Outdoor Boys. YouTube forced the comments off when he was making videos with his kids in it. So YouTube has a rule about comments and videos that have got children in. So YouTube turned the comments off for videos with his younger kids in, which a lot of his videos have. And at first I think it was a problem and he was not sure about it. But having stuck with it like that, he chose to leave them off for the rest of the videos too. What is the rope for? Yeah, like Tom says, it's actually, I've used it for fishing a couple of times already. Yeah. So I've been just getting a stick, making a rod. Sorry guys, bear with me. I'm just having a look at a couple of options for slabs for the garden. I'm going to get the patio done at some point, or redone. I'm just looking at what options I'm having. I'm choosing between two, and I need to let the dude know today because he's going to order them. You happy with your new crib? Yeah, so far. So far. Marble, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, so far so good. I'd be happier if I had a living room and a dining room. Well, a table, let's say. Dining room makes it sound fancier. Well, it's going to be good, actually. But, yeah, I'm still really living out of the study and the bedroom and the kitchen at the moment. But have you decided if you're going to decorate the east or the west wing halls, Gov? Yeah, I'm starting with the servants' quarters. So I am getting the plus from here. I'm actually like kind of directly in the fire. Come on. That's so much of a nicer scope than the one the other dude ruined. It's got 17 water closets, Lawyer MD. 17 water closets. Why am I yellow? Because I'm standing next to a fire the other side of the wall. I'm hoping to get 3+ symbols. Let me rephrase that. I'm expecting to get 3+ symbols.
Let's get into the Stimpy town.
How's the view from those windows? Well, we'll have a look in a minute, but I'm trying to get the plus for now. Oh my god, I am so fucking hungry today. What is the matter with me? I might go and make a cup of tea. That normally does the trick. What did I have after the stream last night? Microwavable curry. I wasn't going to start. I didn't eat it till nearly 11 p.m. You know, I wasn't going to start fucking cooking. I'm having the pork chops tonight. That's why I started earlier today. Yesterday I didn't get to start till nearly 5 o'clock properly, whereas today I've been on what, 1:45? Get some KFC. Ugh. Once in a blue moon, not at the moment, because it's funny when you start eating a bit healthier, you really find the idea of KFC not that great. But when I was drinking and like reasonably, like once or twice or 3 times a week or whatever, you tend to crave shit like that. And maybe when you're eating unhealthy, it propagates you eating more unhealthy, you know. But even then, like, sometimes I'd have a, like, oh, I really fancy a dirty KFC, but afterwards you just, like, it's horrible. It's just salty and like, greasy ick. The view out the window is not actually that great. You know, well, you have to step back, then it's okay. I did only open one. So we are in a position to get the 3 pluses now, which is good. That fire looks good, doesn't it? Right, now we're back down to 2 guns again. I like the gravy from KFC. It's incredibly bad for you, but I like it. I don't mind a zinger burger or something from KFC, or chicken sandwich if you want to call it that, whatever. But I don't mind the zinger burgers as well. They're okay, but the actual chicken, like the chicken that's like fried about 67 times, the idea is better than the actual thing, isn't it? You know, I always feel like just like grease. Obviously have to reload. 4 bullets is 4 bullets. They might save my life. I haven't got enough bullets. I could cut one of these up and eat them, you know, like we did eat one before with vitamins, but the energy from wolves is so shy, I don't know if I can be bothered. I thought it was going dark ages ago, and it just hasn't done it. It's still kind of getting there. It's taking ages. Alva, you can eat bear meat with vitamins. It's not 100% guaranteed. You might still get sick. But if you do get sick, the vitamins will also help you to get rid of the illness really quite quickly. So even if you did get sick by taking vitamins, the vitamins would then help get rid of it after, you know. That could be the new one. Oh, baby, oh baby, oh baby. It's absolutely shocking. Look at this horror. Oh, it's not too bad. The only thing is to make it 6 and 4 times, you need to have a little swapsy. I quite like the ranging though. That's good, isn't it? So you've got the ranging will be, if you look at 100, if you're aiming at a player and they're standing side on to you, sorry, not side on, front or back on, that'll be the width of their shoulders between the 2 arms. Now, I don't know that for a fact, but that's what it will be. So if someone's at like that door, if that was a player, they would be 150 meters away. Oops. that door handle. It'd be 150 meters because they're side to side there. So you've got 100 meters, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400. And then I'm guessing the others, would they be 50, 500? You'd kind of hope the other dashes would be 5, 6 and 700, but I don't know. So this is what we've been looking for. We've found it. That's really good. It does now mean we can stop looking for scopes and start looking for the dude again. Aren't we really looking to try out a hunting scope slider? Well, you can't try it out if you don't have it or the gun you can use it. So, to be honest, if I can try out the SVD with the new scope, I'm happy enough with that. That's cool. I'd like to get a 10 times, but I think it's pretty low. It doesn't feel too bad. It feels all right. It's a bit busy with all of the red slashes all the way down it, but it's not too bad. Well, in theory, you do need to range the gun. Because, like, I'm ranged to 100, which means that if I shoot at that bush, it's going to land where my reticle is in the middle. Like, if I did that and that's 100 meters, it's going to land down there. It's going to, yeah. You do still need to adjust the ranging. This is just a guide to tell you what ranging to use. I guess, unless, like, if you could range it to 250... If you could range the gun somehow miraculously to 250, then you wouldn't need to range it because the centre reticle will be 250 and then you could bring it down and up, but there's no line there, so it would actually be tremendously hard to do accurately. I don't think the dude that shot at me has really moved very far. I get the feeling they're still around where we were. I could be wrong, but I'm going to go and have a little look over this way. Otterhead, dude, thank you for the gifted memberers. Thank you very much, dude. I have got MVGs. It doesn't feel dark enough to use them yet, though. I don't know if you think it is, but... Yeah, there is a bug with the MVGs. It turns them off when you... It does that. So that's going to have to... Well, I think they already know. Somebody was telling us about it yesterday. We still talking about the guy who shot at you? Yeah, we are, Alexi, because people that shoot at you tend to stay around, believe it or not, you know, like, sometimes you can catch up with the dude that shot at you 2 hours afterwards, you know, like, unless he ran away, like, he's likely still on the peninsula, or logged out. Yeah, that's how it works in DayZ. The dude that shot at me is likely still around.
Going great. Best of luck and happy Easter, all smile.
Unless the last shot I took at him miraculously killed him and he's dead in that bush, but I don't think so. The fire in there, look. This is probably him. Gonna struggle because of those Zs.
the tempo I Sakhal is great emo. Forgot I had a character in Sakhal enjoyed Chernerus FUCK. Ruined my great spot. Was going for the bunker, just had to fill gasoline. Duck is in the oven, romantic face, real life is great, beating heart.
Good hell. I feel like we've just had a run-in with a spy. If the pigeons fly south for the winter, it's not safe in the bolt hole. Oh. Well, he's not there because the zombies are up, but the dude definitely was there. Thanks a lot for the support, dude. Thank you. Eric, thanks a lot. Unless he was prone and the zombie just hadn't aggroed on him yet, but I don't think so. I don't think the dude will be there. I think we just missed this player. I think they've probably got the pluses and then moved on. I don't know if my grenade ruined that fire or if it just burnt out, but I just feel like we've only just missed them. There's running in there. I think that's the zombies because they've gone into like alert status where the grenade's gone off. That's a zombie. That's so unfortunate. And we had to get the plus symbol as well. But that probably was the same dude that had shot at me. It probably was. I've got to go and have a quick look, just in case. You never know. He might have been prone in there and the zombies were close but not on him. And maybe the dude's in the, like now dead, but I seriously, seriously doubt it. Vicky on the floor there. I don't see any dead zombies. I don't know. That's so strange. Just going to have a little look. I think the fucker will have gone the other way, so we're going the wrong way now. I bet they're moving away from the peninsula, not towards it. Or like going back towards the mainland anyway. I doubt they're this way, but you just never know. It's not very dark, is it? I think we're just going to have to head up more towards the bunker. I think that's the thing we should do. AK's on semi, yeah, good shout. Do you think I'm just going to... Oh, I've already done it. I was just going to say I don't want the gamma on because it's quite bright, but the gamma's already off. Right, we've got the scope. I'm going to head back towards the bunker. We'll see if we can find any other players. If the... Oh, did I just see movement then, or did I imagine it? I thought I saw movement in front of that. Maybe I didn't. Obviously I didn't. I'm going to take that for now. I might plant that. Trying to think of something that would be fucking hilarious. Just like, I was just thinking about the mine and like how unlikely this would be, but let's just say, right, you use the, you put some gas... Oh no! That's the end of that then. Oh no. I didn't see him. I don't know if you did. I surrender! Don't shoot!
Move.
Yeah, don't
you fucking move.
Don't shoot.
Fucking move.
All right. Whoa, 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 whoa! I've not got a gun out. I've not got a gun out, dude. I've got no gun. I'm just.
All right.
Holy shit!
Gun, please.
Holy shit! You got a DMR. Holy fuck! Guns on the ground. Both of my guns are on the ground. Fucking hell, dude! What the shit? Were you just sitting in here then, or what? I didn't even see you.
Mate. Oh wait, shit! Were you the guy at the fucking dock?
Yeah, was that you shooting at me? That was ages ago.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Dude, I really wanted to like try and handcuff someone. Like, so I was so happy when I knocked you out, but then I realized I dropped my handcuffs like 30 minutes ago.
So have you been out and doing containers then, or what?
I went out. Mate, you shot me. You fucking hit me.
When? When you were on the corner by the barrack? By the armour barrack?
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah,
I
you
did.
shot me.
You ruined my
Nope.
scope, so I was
Knocked me
iron
out.
sighted. I couldn't even tell. I had no scope, so I was iron sighted and I couldn't even tell.
Oh shit.
I found a scope
I
since.
fucking-
Fuck me.
Oh right. Yeah, you hit me pretty bad. I got knocked out, so I was like, fuck, I need to get the fuck out of here. So I basically ran.
Did you make a fire at that
basically
factory?
Fucked off. Yeah, I made a fire.
I just
And I
threw a
basically
grenade
fucked
in there
off.
a second ago because I figured it was probably still you. I've been around. I had to go and make a fire and whatnot as well.
Yeah,
Dude,
I
I'm going to
was
fix
coming
my
back
helmet
and
if it's
back.
okay with you. You've
Yeah,
hit
no
me in the head. Holy shit.
I heard the grenade and I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, well, I've been back down and had a look around there. Were you in a bush then? I didn't see you at all.
I've literally been crawling around here, crouching around here for the last 10 minutes trying to find something to you.
Fucking hell.
And then I was just there, and then I just saw you fucking run past me, and I was like, oh shit, there he is.
I can't believe that's just fucking happened. Holy shit, that was scary.
Mate, I'm fucking trembling right now. Fuck. Oh dear. You don't happen to have any water on you? I'm
I do, yeah. Here you go.
fucking dying of dehydration.
That's all I've got, but it's obviously fresh because it's in the filter bottle.
Oh, thank you. I'll drink half. But
Just drink it all. I can soon fill it up, can't I? I can only need some snow.
alright, cheers. Yeah, I've
So,
got heavy metal poisoning at the moment.
Have you?
Sorry, my hearing keeps cutting out.
Oh, I haven't got
So-
collating tablets. I've seen loads, but I haven't got them. That sucks. Do you mind if I put my guns up? I'll put them on my back. You don't. They won't
Yeah,
be aimed
sure,
your way.
sure.
The fact that you've let me live means that I can't shoot you. Oh, dude, that was
Just turn my
insane.
in-game volume up. Hang on, I'm struggling to hear you a bit.
All right. I need to try and let's just do that.
Yeah, it's because this fucking poison. I've been having to eat snow because I don't have any. I've been trying to find a boat. That's what I've been doing. So I filled up my water bottle with gasoline. I've been running around this fucking peninsula trying to find
Yeah.
a boat for the last
So
like 2 hours.
Where did you get the
Get
DMR
off,
from?
I'm
You must have done
dying
some
of
containers already.
Oh, dude, that's a funny story, man. That's a funny story. I basically logged in into Experimental a couple of days ago, and some guy ran up to me in Anivka.
Oh
He
yeah.
was like, dude, you're not gonna believe it's like this freshie, right? And he's like, oh, okay, so I let him live, and he's like, you're not gonna believe this, but I was playing last Experimental, and for some reason I have my gear, but I spawned back into the middle of the ocean because I had a boat last time. And he's like, I have and I swam to an island and died instantly of cold. So he's like, if you want to help me get my ship back, then we'll split the loot.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, mate, it sounds great to me. So then we walked over to one of the islands. I can't remember which one it's called. It's like the one south-east of like the main island. Got his loot back.
Oh yeah.
He was fucking suited up, and then found a boat, and then went around, picked up his buddy, and then he had a glow plug, so he went into the bunker. And I found a blue container key at one of the new police boat spawns.
Oh yeah. I've got a blue
So-
container key as well. I've got a blue one, but I had a boat and I was coming back here to get fuel, and it ran out on the ice sheet. It's like I wouldn't even know if I could find it now, but it's out halfway between here and the island where the ship is.
Oh shit, man. Shit. I mean, I've got fuel. Wait, so is it like somewhere trapped on the ice? Like, is
Yeah,
that-
yeah, well, we might be. If we come this way, we might be able to see it with the scope. But I know roughly where I landed. It was over in this corner, past the helicopter crash site. But I was trying to come back because it was low. I found it and it was orange on fuel. And yeah, I was like, I've got to go back to the peninsula and get some gas. And then it ran out on the way to the peninsula, typically.
Oh, right. What's your name, by the way?
My name's Dave. What's your name?
Coob. So
Yeah,
It's
so
like book, but backwards.
Coob. Ah, okay. When you were shooting at me, when I was like on by the like the boat spawn thing, you hit my gun. You hit my gun, but you hit the scope. So I had a PSO-11 scope on my SVD, and you hit the scope. And when the scopes are ruined now, they are ruined. You can't see through them. They're unusable.
Oh shit!
So
Wait, I hit your scope. Oh.
Yeah, you hit my, I think you hit my scope twice because with those shots, I heard a metal ting twice, and none of my guns or my mags were degraded, but my scope was absolutely fucked. So I think you hit the scope twice.
Oh shit! Damn. Well, yeah. It's lucky I didn't hit you out there then. Holy shit.
Yeah. No. Well, yeah, you were in the top of the tech building, right? I took a couple of shots in your vague direction, yeah.
Yeah.
Because again, I was taking them with
there
that.
last night.
I was taking them with iron sights, and so I was just trying to push you away, you know.
Yeah. I was playing last night and I thought this would be a really funny place just to camp and snipe people.
And then you logged in and there's some fucker there. That's just typical luck, isn't it?
And then I log in. I'm like, I was talking to my friend on Discord. I was like, oh shit, there's a guy here.
Dude, I wish I'd had a scope. I actually had a Tundra, but just before you shot at me, because I'd found a scope for the SVD, I dropped it. And so I had a Tundra with a long-range scope. If I've had that, I'd have been able to zoom in and see you uncon, but I just didn't even know. I didn't know I'd hit you.
Oh shit. Yeah, you got me good, man. I think you got me. I don't know where you shot me, but you knocked me out. Probably chat. Oh, you ruined my. I had a tactical shirt, so I was running around fucking freezing to death.
Oh, yeah. Where did you go after that? Did you just go and hide in the armor barrack where you were by, or did you go somewhere further away?
I went south, I guess. With that note, I went like, you know, where I made that fire. I went further than that. And
Oh
I
yeah.
doubled back, made the fire,
Okay.
and then.
Yeah, I came up this way. I came up this way and made a fire over here.
Oh right, okay. Yeah, I was pretty scared, man. I was like, shit. Like, if he sees me again, I'm fucked.
What is the cure for metal poisoning? Is it only chelating tablets?
Well, I had it. Yes, I've been fighting metal poisoning for the past like 3 days.
There's
I've been
vitamins
playing,
here.
like,
I'll give you a vitamin.
Oh, cheers, man.
Seems out I'm eating it, but I'll give you one. I don't think it does anything, but
You can cure it naturally pretty easily if you got high immunity. Like, so if your stats are decent, that's how I've been curing it. Just like eating
so yeah.
fish.
Well, they will work then, won't they? That'll work well. It's somewhere over.
I had it yesterday, and yeah, you just fish and then you're fine. Really, just wait till your health gets up. But I was thinking I was gonna die because obviously because the health stat affects your immunity.
Yeah.
And I was on yellow health. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna die.
So it's somewhere towards this big island there. It like between us and this big island over there, in one of the channels. If we just stop here and have a little scope, I'm going to get my gun out, but I will not aim it your way, dude. The only thing is the boat was it was orange. The engine was orange, so it might sink at some point. Like they degrade, the engine degrades, and when the engine goes red, the boat sinks.
Oh, nice. Fuck. How long does that take? I've never...
2 days. They made it quicker in the last patch, not this one. So if you leave a boat out on an island, it will only last 2 days and then it's gone. So to make it so that you can find boats a bit more easily.
Right, I see.
I might just be able to... Oh, I don't know if that's it or not. I don't know if that's the top of a boat or not, but there looks to be something there. But it was closer to the island on the far side than this. I think I might be able to see it, but I don't think if I went onto the ice sheet I'd be able to find it anyway. So what are you trying to find with the container? What are you trying to find? Or with the boat?
Man. I mean, I got so lucky. Like it was hilarious. Like I found this fucking container when I had like tier 1 shitty ass gear. So I found this key when I had tier 1 gear. Then I was like, and then my second gun was a DMR. I opened the first container, it was a DMR, and then I opened the second container, it was an M4. I was like, well,
Fucking
I'm fucking
hell.
sorted then.
That's insane.
I got so lucky.
I've got a couple of bullets for that. You might as well have, because I've not got any reason to carry them. I'm just picking them up because I got one more stack as well. There you go.
Do you need anything? I've got a shit ton of like, what have I got? 76239.
I've got more bullets than I can carry. I've got way more bullets than I need, so I'm good, thanks, dude.
Oh, shit, fair enough.
Well, if you want to cycle around coast, I'll team up if you like and see if we can find a boat.
Yeah, I'd love to. That was my plan basically. Like I wanted to find a boat and get the fuck out here.
How much
And
fuel
I
have you got?
Been, like,
Is it just one canteen?
I've got a full. Yeah, I've just got one full plastic bottle.
All right. Well,
I
I've
wanted to
got.
basically get the fuck out of here and then. Oh yeah, go on, sir.
Yeah. No. Well, that's okay. Let's just go and quickly fill this up near where you made the fire, so that because like it doesn't last very long. Like one cooking pot's worth of fuel doesn't go very far, you know. So. Let's go and fill up my pot as well, and then we'll go around the coast looking for a boat. I'm sure we'll find one.
Yeah.
Which side have you checked? Did you check both sides of this, or did you check one or the other?
So I haven't checked. I've checked the northern side.
So you haven't checked more on this side.
Go around.
If we follow this coastline on the left here and follow it back towards the mainland, I'm sure we'll find a boat. That's where I found mine yesterday.
Oh right, I'm fucking praying because I haven't been to the the shipwreck. That was my other goal. Like I wanted to go there because I haven't been there
I
yet.
killed someone there earlier today. I was there. That's where I got my key from the shipwreck. But I found that boat and I went around the near islands. I found 3 containers that were all yellow, and I've got the blue key. And then my fuel ran out in the boat, and then you shot at me. That's pretty much my day.
Oh right.
Holy shit!
Damn,
I'm lucky.
This heavy metal poisoning is so annoying. Like
Yeah.
the
Do you
noise
actually?
that, like keeps
Do you lose health with it? I don't think you do. Do you?
only at stage 3. So stage 2 is when you get like the hearing loss.
Oh
This
yeah.
is what I love about DayZ.
Actually, my hearing is still fucked even though I'm cured. This is a
TRMZ
bug.
love.
That's weird. So you're actually cured. The germ symbol's gone, is it?
Yeah, like the germ symbol is gone. Yeah, my hearing is still fucked.
That's
so
weird.
hopefully I don't have like permanent hearing
Yeah,
loss.
you might need to log in and log out. I bet that'll fix it or something, but I don't know. Might be a good idea to do it while it's night time, because like I would imagine the server won't be full now. I don't know if it was full when you joined it or not, but
I'll have a look. I'll just log out here. I'll log back in 1 second.
I'll just be. I'm just to your left, about 30 meters. Okay. Seems like a chill dude. I'm fucking lucky to be alive. I'm lucky to be alive because he hit me in the head as well. I could have died, obviously, rather than.
Started a successful boat building business in the attic of my house. Sales are going through the roof.
Sales are going through the roof. Fucking hell. Freund, thank you. Sixer, thank you. Pix, thank you. Thunderbug as well. Majestic, Seabear, Eric, Shanks, Pride, and Otterhead. Thanks all of you guys. Thank you. He didn't ruin the MVGs. No, I put them away. I'll put them back out now. I put them away because I... Oh, you're back? Is your hearing sorted?
Yes. Yes! Oh, thank fuck. It's fixed.
Nice.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Right, let's just find this
Might need
factory.
to put in a bug report for that.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Where he made the fire.
Weird
'cause
bug with MVGs now. Like if you.
yeah, when you aim down
um,
sight and then you stop aiming down sight, it goes a bit fucky.
Yeah,
and
yeah. 'Cause I've got MVGs. I just don't have a fucking head strap for them.
I'm sure I've seen one somewhere, and I can't remember where I've seen it. I might have seen one, but I cannot fucking remember where. Place the mine and call him there. No chance. Did you hear the grenade when it went off?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So
that's
how
what
long had you
took
left
me
the
back.
fire? How long had you left the fire after before the grenade went off, roughly?
After that grenade, probably, I mean, like barely like 5 minutes.
Okay. Fire burnt for a long time then.
Yeah, well, I had to make 2 because I made an original fire, and then it didn't last long enough to get the 2 plus symbols. So then I went back and then remade it
Okay.
to get the 2 plus symbols, and then I left after that, and then I heard a grenade a few minutes after that.
Okay. Hang on, there's a dead zombie over there. Just next to that container. Would that have been you? It'd be a while ago if it was you. You see, he might need to come this way a bit, but there's that, not the container nearest to us, but it's not a container. There's like a silvery gas cylinder thing, the further one. It's just to the left of that. There's a dead zombie.
Okay,
On the kind of runway thing. Do you think there's somebody else? Or do you reckon that was you?
I don't think that was me.
Just wondering if there might be someone to shoot at. That would be kind of fun. Let's just carry on looking for the boat. It's so spread out around here. We'll never fucking find them anyway.
Yeah. I can barely see shit anywhere.
I did think you'd still be around. I thought you'd still be around. I did wonder if maybe I'd hit you. After a good while, I actually went and checked the bush in case you were dead there, because I knew I was aiming close to where you were. I just couldn't see what was going on.
Yeah, man, I was really shitting it after you hit me.
Just any scope at all, and I'd have been able to zoom in and see you on the ground. I just couldn't. There was like a bush there, and I just couldn't see you at all.
I'm still not used to this area. Like, it still kind of disorientates me.
It does, yeah, it does me too. I like the new MVGs. I think they look better. I think it looks better than the old one.
Yeah, they look really good.
Yeah, like the shape makes sense as well because it's a circle rather than being more like binocular shape.
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
Well, I presume it does.
I found a. I heard they like. There's this new shotgun, but for some reason it wasn't in the like the patch notes or something.
Yeah, well, I think Wobo's shared it in his video, but they've not said anything about it. Occasionally they put something extra into the game that's not in the patch notes, like as a surprise, but sometimes when they have experimental, they launch it and then halfway through they add an extra thing, you know, occasionally.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, if we just keep going back to the mainland this way, I'd be surprised if we don't find a boat somewhere. What did he say his name was? Coop.
Be able to play DayZ. Like, I don't get much time off, so like it's nice to be geared, you know, for once.
Yeah. I know what you mean. And I play a shitload, but I spend a lot of time dying. Coop. Like the book, but in reverse, he said, didn't he? Coop. Eric, cheers for the super chat. Thank you very much. I'm lucky to have been knocked uncon, I think. Fire, thank you. Freund. Sixer, cheers very much too. He's got an ACOG on the thing. You've not found one of those 10 times scopes yet, I take it?
I did find one actually. Oh wait, hang on. The wait, 10 times scope is the. Oh no. Sorry, I was thinking of the new like PSO.
Yeah, I've got the new PSO now. I wish I'd had it when we were bumped in, but I found it since then. But yeah, I've seen one 10 times scope, and the dude that I met that had it, he'd found it at the one of the like new spawn area military bases. You know that one up the hill where there's like a few tents and a Livonia tower and then a couple of barracks.
Oh right, yeah.
He found one of the 10 times mil dot scopes there.
Oh shit.
We could maybe just drift up to the bunker just to see if the generator's on or something.
Yeah, could do. I'm happy to do that.
I have got a spark
I mean, to be
plug.
honest,
I've
like-
got a spark. I've got a glow plug. Sorry, but it's like neither of us
Oh,
need
shit.
anything.
Yeah, this is the thing, like, I was in the bunker and I already had that, like, these two guys, they had the glow top. I essentially had, like, a guided tour of the fucking Sakhal bunker. It was
Oh, yeah,
hilarious with
that's
these
cool.
two dudes. But, since I already had a DMR and M4, I was like...
Sorry, it looked like there was a fire over there. It's just like a bit of a bug with the MVGs, or it was a bit bright. It looked so
yeah.
bright, I thought it was a fire. He's got MVGs, Wizard. He needs the head strap, which you never seem to get in there.
But yeah, since I already had the M4 and the DMR, I was like, well, I guess this is nice to look at. Like, this is... I guess I'll just like have a roll around in all this loot and take a screenshot and then I'll be out of here.
I don't want to know about your glow plug.
I found quite a few of the new heli crashes.
Yeah, I've not. I found an M16 at one. Have you seen much loot on them that was good?
Jack shirt.
Yeah, I found an M16 at one, but mostly they've been kind of poor. I could be wrong, but I've not heard a single one crash yet. Have you? I feel like they don't make the noise, but I could be wrong.
Because they can't alone.
Yeah, no, I heard 2 crash.
Oh, did you? Okay. Maybe
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have heard
That
one
was-
crash and
that
just not
was
registered. But
yesterday.
okay.
It's fucking scary looting them though. It's
Yeah.
so open. It's
They
just-
are on a small map, and they're being that open. They're not. It's much worse than Churnerus.
Oh yeah. I feel like the nights aren't really particularly dark.
They're not on Sakhal. I don't know why, but on like compared to say Churnerus or Livonia nighttime, they don't actually get dark on Sakhal. It's really much brighter. I think they
Yeah, 'cause
used
I'm
kind
playing
of
a lot of Churner, so
yeah. I think
just
they
like-
used third person night. It feels like third person night on Sakhal.
Yeah.
No name Maddox, dude. Thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
You didn't have a ghillie suit on at any point, did you?
Nope. Hang on, what's that there? One sec. Oh, it's one of the dynamic boat spawns. I thought it was our boat.
Yeah. I get so excited every time I see one and it's like, oh, it's one of the fucking...
Yeah. Have you found much at any of those? Like, you did say you found a blue key on one, didn't you?
Yeah, I found a blue key and then the same one I found in SKS as well.
An SKS isn't too bad because they can actually spawn in the
Yeah,
coast.
it's
They can
not.
spawn way like in new spawn areas, can't they? Gonna just quickly check
Yeah,
this tower.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
It's a bit of a ball ache because they're all all of them. You have to get wet to loot them, and that's a pain in the ass.
Yeah. No.
Dude, just as a heads up, if the server goes down for a restart or something, I'm coming back, but when it goes down, I'm going to make a cup of tea or something, so I might be like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, no worries.
This place is so much bigger than I remember every time. It's so fucking big. Like, I keep thinking, oh, well, we'll be at the bunker any second, and then we're nowhere near it still.
Yeah, that's what I always get so disorientated because I feel like I'm travelled a fair bit, and then I realise, oh shit, I'm not even halfway to where I thought I was.
No,
And I
it's
just get really
huge.
confused.
It's absolutely huge. I don't think I can be fucked to go out to check that boat. I don't know if you want to. There could be a yellow key in it, I suppose,
can't
but
be arsed. I really can't be arsed. I mean, considering we've both got blue. You said you had one, didn't you?
yeah, I've got a blue key. Yeah. You do the Quonset hut. I'll just do this tower.
Yeah, sure.
Nothing.
Fucking bison mag and a bomber jacket.
Oh, that annoys me about the containers, that you can find such dog shit loot in them when you've had to do all that work to get the key.
Yep.
Right, sometimes
I
you do
found
get
like a fucking bison stock, and I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is this shit? Like,
yeah, you get like a bison stock and a Makarov mag and a fucking a single shell for a flare gun, you know, like. But obviously, there are DMRs and M4s there. But on official 127, I've checked 13 containers and I've not found a DMR yet.
Which shit is that, right? I'm just going psychotic trying to about this one. I'm hallucinating.
It's going to aim towards it just in case there's something on the back. Can't see what it is. Keep thinking it's going light and then it's not.
Yeah, I got really lucky with this DMR. Really lucky.
Have you got many kills with it as yet?
Well, I mean, I asked if you're wearing a ghillie suit. Like, there was a guy yesterday who was on, who I shot at. Injured him, but managed to escape.
Okay. I'm just going to fix my jacket by this bush.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I logged out last night inside the boat. There was no key, so I logged out in the boat and then spawned in the boat, like the shipwreck today.
I just really hope like more people come back to Sakhal, because I actually really do quite like it.
I think it's great. I think it's still struggling a little bit for endgame, but it's gradually getting there. Like, the changes they're making really are helping, you know.
Like, there have been so many times where it's like, oh, I really feel like playing some Sakhal, and then I look, and then, well, there's like 6 people on.
Yeah.
It's just...
Goomba, thank you very much for the 25. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I need food. I'm fucking ravenous. What's the matter with me? Is this the start of the bunker compound? I hope it is.
Yeah, oh, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think it is. Did a fire in that camo building yesterday, didn't I don't think we should bother going in the... Fucking hell, I've just seen a zombie, like, fly down, and as it spawned in, it was, like, in the air. That was weird. It was only about 20 metres off the ground, but it was like, I thought it was one of those little floaty bits of fluff that you get, and then it was a zombie that landed. It was really strange.
That was really strange. I mean, you're playing DayZ, mate. That's to be expected.
I suppose
Flying
so,
fucking
yeah.
Zombies.
Gotta have a look, see, maybe there'd be a head strap, but nope.
Yeah. I'm really excited for the car like networking.
Yeah,
So
if
far,
it
it
makes a
looks really,
difference.
really good from what
If
I've
it makes a
seen.
difference, it could be huge, yeah. But it's not on. Do you think it would be cruel to plant a mine in here?
Cool. That'd be absolutely lovely. That'd be marvelous.
Yeah, I think I should plant a mine. I'm
I
going to
think you
try and put
should.
it in the doorway there. That's the answer. Not
Oh,
this
yeah.
doorway, but this doorway.
I'm gonna like hide it in the shoes.
I don't know. I'm going to try. Oh, that didn't work. I don't want to get too close to it now.
Yeah, you,
Fuck.
the image, the visual of you throwing a pair of boots at a live mine.
It's fine. Oh, yeah, that definitely
Well,
helps.
that's pretty good.
Well, it helps from this
Yeah.
angle, but I wish I could have done that better, but there we go. Well, if we hear an explosion, we'll know where to run back to.
Yeah, absolutely.
I guess we need to go back to the beach to try and keep an eye out for boats then, I suppose.
Yeah.
I am light blue, but round here there's not many good places to make a fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think the jacket might
Really
might draw eyes,
sketchy
but
to make a fire outside here. It's just so.
Oh.
open and-
yeah, it is. Yeah, sorry. I have a habit of holding my hand on my mouse a bit heavy, so occasionally I fat finger aim like that. So if I aim
Oh,
my
right.
gun in a really like once every hour, I aim my gun without meaning to because I'm just a bit heavy fingered on the mouse.
This fucking M4 doesn't. The suppressor doesn't do much for it. I have to admit.
Sounds really cool though.
It sounds fucking awesome.
Is that's presumably what you were shooting me with from the container? Was it the M4?
Oh no, I'm shooting you with the DMR.
What? Oh, you had bottle suppressors, did you?
No?
Well, it was suppressed when you were. It wasn't making any bullet noise. That don't make any sense.
Oh really?
No. I was getting bullet snaps, but there was no gunshot sound. I was struggling to work out where you were.
Oh really?
That's not
definitely
good.
DMR unsuppressed.
If that's DMR unsuppressed, that's really not good. Yeah, I should have used the mini dot on the pistol. You're right. It would have been a good idea. That would have been a good idea. I'm not going back though.
DayZ. Oh shit, my mouse fucking died. 1 second.
Right. And that's why I don't want a wireless mouse. What do you have to do when it dies? Do you have to stick another battery in or something?
Oh no, I just got a cable that's like
Ah,
above my mouse pad that I plug in.
I see. So does it charge it up on there as well?
Yeah.
Massive delay between this and YouTube. Yeah, because YouTube is like processing 4K. So YouTube has 3 different latency modes: normal, low latency, and ultra low latency. Normal is 4K, low is 1440, ultra low latency you can only do 1080p. So having like a 10-second delay but getting 4K and
Have you
like
seen anyone else?
3
whilst
times
you've
the bit
been-
rate. Only the one dude.
Yeah.
So I was on the boat, I found the key, came back to the land, made a fire, went to look at the boat again, and someone was running out on the ice, so I shot him in the back. But that's the only dude I've seen. The only dude I've seen other than you. Oh, there's a boat. There's a boat. There it is.
Oh, thank fuck.
So do you
Honestly, I'm
actually
so
want
done
to
with this
do
place.
you want to go to the shipwreck, or do you want to just look for containers, or a bit of both?
I'm happy to do a bit of both, yeah.
All right, we could do. I mean, there might be people to shoot at the shipwreck, which would be good.
Oh yeah.
Just going to push it once. I think I might push it. Oh no, that'll be all right. Do you want to drive, or do you want me to drive?
Ah, fuck no, I haven't driven a boat, I don't trust myself.
Oh, that was good. It wasn't letting me in, so I tried to vault, and just as I vaulted, it then let me in.
How much petrol has it got?
It's orange, so not great, but let's not fill it up yet. We'll
I
put
can fill it up.
No, we'll do
Oh,
it
yeah,
when we
sure.
need to, because it's got an orange engine as well, so we might find another
Oh,
boat.
right, yeah.
We might find another boat that's better. This is really...
I wish they had earplugs.
yeah, me too. They have made it quieter, but it's still stupidly loud.
Yeah.
When I get a bit round the corner, I'm just going to pause and turn my sound effects down a little bit.
Yeah, sure thing. Actually, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I've done mine.
Oh. So whereabouts are you from then?
Suffolk in England. What about yourself?
Oh, nice. Well, I'm from Brighton originally, but I'm up in Glasgow for university.
Oh, yeah. Very cool.
Yeah. So just enjoying Easter break. Finally some actual time to play some games.
Yeah, that's cool. I've only been to Brighton the once. It was kind of cool. I had this really not great moment for me. I found the best reviewed pizza place in Brighton, and me and my ex went. and it looked really good. The reviews were amazing. And then we sat down, and we had this Italian wait server, and I didn't really understand what he said. And we were just like, oh, yeah, we'll order. What he said as we sat down was, just so you know, this is a plant-based restaurant. And we didn't understand. So we ordered, once the menu came, we'd already committed, right? So we had like vegetarian cheese on a vegetarian, like a truly vegan pizza. Like vegan cheese is like, I don't know, it's not good, or it wasn't then anyway.
Oh God.
So like, I've never been more disappointed. I'm so stupid though, because he'd said, just so you know, this is a plant-based restaurant, and I didn't understand. So I just went, that's okay. And then because I'd said that, I sat down and ordered and ate disappointed rather than get up and leave. You know, that was so stupid. I wouldn't do that now, but I did then.
It's kind of ironic, like this whole this stuff with vegan foods, like, because I feel like the original, OG vegans, like 80s, 90s, they're eating proper, like, unprocessed shit, but now it's like, oh, you got vegan bacon and it's got about 30 different ingredients.
Yeah.
Like, it just feels even more processed than.
Yeah. I guess it's the ethics really for him, but I don't know. Yeah, I tend to think live and let live, really. But yeah, a lot of the stuff that's like the replacement stuff is not that great health wise, But
yeah, I mean, I can't really complain. Like, my whole family is vegetarian apart from me, so when I go home, everything's fucking meat replacements.
Oh yeah.
So it's like I just got to deal with it, I mean, some of it's alright.
No, he didn't say
like,
vegan cheese.
Beyond
though,
Burger, that one's pretty good. Beyond Meat, I can't remember what it's called.
I just don't. I tend to eat. I just eat the meat.
Eat the meat. I love the meat.
Years ago, I had an ex, like when I was in my, I was probably about your age. I was like 19 to 22ish, and she was vegetarian, so I was vegetarian for about 4 years while we were together. And I stuck it out for about 6 months after we split up, and then I got drunk and had a kebab, and that was it. I was back on the meat. How many exes? Not that many.
Have you been up to Glasgow much, or?
I've never been. I've like most people, I've only ever been to Edinburgh. I've only ever been to Edinburgh.
Oh. I mean, Edinburgh is very pretty. It's very, very pretty.
Even then, I was going up for a funeral that was in Dundee, and I only stayed in Edinburgh for like 1 night and half a day, so I didn't see that much of it. I'd quite like to go back. I've never really spent any time in Scotland.
You got to come back. Oh, it's just, we've had some beautiful weather. Like, it's just been absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
Like Edinburgh in the summer, it's just beautiful. It really is. It's so walkable, and it's like, I mean, well, one of the problems with Edinburgh now, it's been fucking infested with Airbnbs. Like,
yeah,
just absolute nightmare.
got a bottle of brandy waiting. Very nice. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Goose, thank you for the super chat as well. Nameless, thank you as well. It's 11:44 in Australia.
Most of my family's in Scotland, so it's quite nice going around. They're mainly in Fife, though.
Oh yeah.
Here's a tenner. Kill him for me.
Not a chance. He let me live when he hit me in the head with an M4. I'm actually yellow hungry and I've got no food, so I've got a little bit of a jig left. I might have to stop on one of the islands and fish.
I know. I mean, I've got a fishing rod. Like,
Oh, have you? That's good. The fishing rod will catch bigger fish, so probably better if you do it then.
Yeah.
If we just have a quick look, see if it looks like anyone's at the boat. Have you got plenty of bullets for your M4?
Yeah, I've got about 80 rounds.
Yeah, and we could just go, because you can get bullets in all the containers as well, can't you? So if we just go fairly close, but on the boat past the shipwreck, and just see if it looks like anyone's there. You can get containers to the left here on that island. There was 2 there earlier, but they were both yellow ones.
Oh, right.
Bro, I'm so baked right now. Nameless. Well, stop super chatting while you're high. You might wake up in the morning and regret it.
I mean, I'm a bit. It's just. I feel like it's just impossible to find ammo for it. So I've been stocking up on other ammo, like in case I need a.
Yeah. Well,
say goodbye
you
to
should get a lot doing this with the keys. You really should.
Nice. I mean, stocking up on on other ammo. Like, as if I'm ever gonna actually live long enough to, like...
And I'm carrying...
I always feel like...
Yeah, I'm carrying about maybe 200 rounds for the Mosin. Oh, sorry, for the SVD. There's no way I'll ever... I'll never shoot them. But if I see rounds for it, I just pick them up. I can't not.
Yeah, it's like, oh, getting all these rounds and then how many of them do you actually get to buy before?
Happy Easter weekend, everyone. 4-day weekend, movie.
Barbaric, happy Easter weekend and 4-day weekend. Well, for you, Barbaric, I'm off on Saturday. Have a nice time. It looks like if it stays like it is today... Oh, there's a container coming up. We might get lucky.
Hell yeah.
It's bound to be fucking yellow. There was one on this island earlier that was yellow. Hopefully it's blue now.
Give me that loot. Loot crate unboxing, get some DayZ premium currency. Z-Bucks.
I think it's yellow.
Trader for an M4.
I think it's yellow.
Fuck's sake.
I can't really tell for sure. It's a bit... I think it's yellow. Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
Oh no, I think it is.
I think it's blue, yeah.
Victory hand.
Right, you do the honours.
Alright.
Considering I've got all this shit already.
Right. I'm not going to look. Is it any good? Does it look good? Boat! Boat! Other side!
Oh.
It's coming! GG! Where the fuck were those bullets going? Don't even think about it. Alright. I think he was only uncon. Oh, dude, GG. GG. Is your leg broke?
Oh, fuck. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good.
Oh,
Holy
yeah, they're
shit.
dead. Hopefully their boat's got more fuel. That was cool.
Holy shit. That was fucking crazy.
What
Well,
gun
they're not
is...
too far in, so...
What gun is that? That's some kind of... Oh, he's got a VSS or something. AS Val, maybe.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, he's got... This guy's got quite a lot of 5.56. Got quite a lot of 5.56 on
Oh,
him.
nice. Oh, my fucking backpack's ruined.
Oh, dude, the other one woke up, and I did think about talking, but he just started swimming out, and then he turned around, by which time I'd started firing. But I think I could have held the other one up. I should have done.
No worries, man.
You can hear the boats from further away now. That is really cool.
Yep. Right, I'm just gonna nick this guy's rucksack.
Yeah, I'm going to drag his other stuff up and bring it in a bit. I'll get his other stuff and bring it to a bush somewhere, I think.
Oh shit, awesome.
Yeah, come and get in a bush just on the edge here rather than being in the water, I think, dude, would be wise.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
That was crazy. This has been a hell of a run. Like, I know I died,
That's right.
not yesterday, but the first day. So this is the third day playing Sakhal, but on the first day I died at the end and then ran back to get some loot. We didn't die yesterday, and alright, it was only a 5-hour or so stream, but nonetheless, it was good.
USG 45.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So we could actually take our boat to get their boat. So we don't get
Yeah.
wet.
Yeah. Dude, they were probably so happy. They're like, "Oh, container! Holy shit! You are dead."
Apparently, it's possible to loot players in the sea, but I've not managed to do it once yet. But apparently, it's possible.
I'll get to the boat round.
His VSS vanished, unfortunately. Not that we need it.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. Yeah.
Right, is there anything I need to repair? There's 10 round DMR mags here. I don't know if you want one.
Oh yeah, shit. I might take one because I got a badly damaged one. Steal this guy's rucksack.
I think while I'm doing this, I'm going to stop looting in a sec. I'm just going to make a fire where we are, just so that I can start getting the plus.
Yeah, good idea. Do you want the, actually... Wait 1 second.
Just going to get some sticks.
Alright.
I thought I'd shot the first guy, but I think he just... I think he dicked out of the boat. I don't know if I hit him or not. I thought I hit him, but then he was like... just on the ground. I think he just jumped out. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. Oh, they got a fucking pox grenade. Oh, they got chelating tablets.
Oh, nice.
Fuck.
Is it worth taking that?
That's weird. Why can I not split the stack? That's odd. Suppressor. Not that actually. Uncleaning kit.
I'm guessing the other one's got the key. I bet the other one's got a key for the boats. Maybe he's got a yellow key. That would be cool. But I don't know if we can actually loot him. I don't think when they're in the water you can. A few people keep telling me that if you get right in the correct spot you can loot them, but I've never been able to.
Should I give it a go?
Well, if you,
Actually,
yeah,
wait,
get the boat, get the boat and bring it over. You might as well. Like,
Yeah.
maybe just make sure you've got the plus symbol as much as you can. The dude only had one fish, and I've eaten it, and I'm still yellow hungry. It didn't really do a lot.
Hungry. Dude, it's time for me to get some snow.
We didn't actually
Wait,
check in the
let's
container,
go.
did we? We didn't even get the... I didn't actually look in the container.
I've forgotten what's in it.
Yeah,
I had a look, and then
Yeah.
he's like, oh, there's two. I hear the boat. I can't even remember what's in it.
No, we'll have a look once. I haven't even got the first plus yet. I can get 3 pluses with this out. Well, has he got a face mask?
I can't remember.
I'm going to go and check. A certain someone ruined my face mask. I actually, when you were on con, I was really struggling. Like, the dude was shooting at you, which helped me, obviously, but I had my reticle with the SVD on him, and the bullet was hitting the sea behind him, but not hitting him. I couldn't understand what was going on. It happened, I must have missed once or twice, but once my reticle was definitely on him, but the bullet kind of went over him or through him or some fucking thing. I don't know.
Oh shit. What scope are you using on it?
I was using the PSO1 there. I have got the new scope as well, but it's a bit too zoomed in. So I'm keeping the one that zooms in 6 times and then just dropping it on if needed, you know, because it's 6 times is quite far.
Yep.
Paul, looting grenades off the plate carrier while stashing loot is like loot gobbling while loot gobbling. Yeah.
How are you doing for water?
I'm okay. I've got the... I haven't filled it up, but I've got that bottle.
Oh,
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just using these chelating tablets to drink.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. What about your fuel?
Fuel, I've got 100%. I've got
Okay.
full bottle of water, bottle of
Fuel,
gasoline,
yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah. Gasoline.
Gasoline.
Must have been too close to the scope. Well, the gun's only ranged to 100 metres, and the SVD fire is fairly flat, so I'm still surprised. I don't know. It must have gone over his head, I guess, but I'm surprised it did. Guys, it takes ages to get the plus symbols, right? I've still only got one.
Yeah, it does. I've just barely got 2. I still don't fully understand the mechanics of like how you get the full +3. Like, I don't know whether you need... Is it logs on the fire? Is
No,
it like
it's the
insulation
clothes you're
clothing?
wearing.
Like,
So, for example, you could have all best-in-class clothes everywhere, but if your trousers are medium,
right.
you don't, and then you get high trousers, and then you get 3 pluses. So it's down to the overall heat
Right.
value of everything you're wearing added up.
I see. Okay.
So mine won't probably go to 3 because of my face mask. I'll have to get a new balaclava, I guess. Scotty, can you look through the new scope for you?
Nick this guy's.
No.
jacket.
There you go, that gives you a good view of it. I actually think it's okay, but it's only for long range. If it's your only scope, it's got no red dot on it. It's actually a bit of a shitter. Really would like to make this cup of tea I said I was going to make like an hour ago. I like it, but I think probably with an SVD what you really want is the 6 times. And maybe a Cobra, or maybe just drop it off when you don't need it. But like, the nice thing with the 6 times ACOG is that the red dot is lovely on it, and it can buy you a save with a DMR or something, right? But I can see the sense in carrying 2, like I'm carrying the PSO1 and the PSO6. I think there's some merit to doing that. You know, if I was using the PSO6 there, I'd have really struggled. It would have been zooming in way too far. I'm sure you can probably switch to iron sights, but I find it really, really blocked. Yeah, you can. I find it almost impossible to use.
Take that plate carrier as well. Oh wait, no, shit, I've got epoxy, don't I? Second.
Right, I've got 2 pluses. I'm going to have a look at what's in the container and bring the boat over.
Alright.
PSO1, M16. Watch this one run out of fuel. That's why you never just fill up the boat with the fuel that you've got there, right? Because if that one's yellow on fuel or better, we've got a bit of spare fuel for that rather than putting it in here and then ditching it.
Anything decent?
Oh, theirs is orange and orange as well. That sucks.
Oh, fuck.
I think we take theirs because it's a better colour.
Sure.
It's getting near enough for you to get in.
Was there anything decent in the container?
Oh, sorry, yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. Yeah, there was a box of bullets for your M4, which I've got, and then beyond that, it was like an M16
Oh,
and
right.
some junk.
Oh yeah, M16. That's what it was. Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get on that other body, but I'm not convinced we can loot him. I think you can cut him up, but the loot sinks to the floor if you do that, which doesn't make a lot of sense.
Oh.
We could take both boats, by the way. You could go in the other boat and just follow me, but we wouldn't be able to talk so easy.
Oh
but-
yeah, true actually.
Am I on the body yet?
Not quite. A bit further. Like a meter and a bit.
Am I there yet?
Yeah, yeah. That's frustrating, isn't it? And to be
Yeah, if
fair,
you
he's
could-
got an AK on him.
You could
but-
try going prone. He doesn't actually look that geared, but he might have the yellow key.
What the fuck?
I don't think we're going to be able to loot him. It sucks so bad.
No.
You can't push the bodies either. I could just quickly try, but I don't think you can push the bodies like and move them.
Mm.
How deep is the water there? He is in swimmable water, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's not too deep. Oh no, you are. Oh no. Just went over him. Oh no.
All right. Well, I'll take you to the. I'll get in the orange boat because I've got the.
You loot while swimming? I didn't even.
No, you can on Deer Isle, but you can't. You can't open the inventory when you're in the water.
Oh right.
You have to be standing on the ground, but I think he's just a bit too far in because he was swimming when I shot him.
Yeah. Oh well.
I'll go for the orange one because I've got a spark plug on me, or have you got a spark plug?
I've got a spark plug. Yeah.
All right, you get in the orange one then, and we'll just sort of spin past the boat and then go and check the next island for other things. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Let me just sort this out.
And here we see someone who doesn't know where to put the spark plug in it. Oh, he's filling it up. You're not putting fuel in here. Don't fuel it. No.
Oh, why?
What
not?
are you doing? What are you doing? What if that one runs out first? Then we could just take this one.
Oh shit. Oops.
That's why we're taking two, right?
Oh fuck! I don't know. I thought you just wanted to look cool, man. Like the.
Well, yeah, that as well. We do look cool. I agree.
I wasn't thinking that far ahead.
My boat's more tactical though. That looks cool. Yeah, I know we've both got a bit of fuel, Leon, but it doesn't actually go very far. 2 canteens worth of fuel doesn't last very long. Look at that. You can't drain fuel, no. Do you want to go to the boat, or do you just want to go to the next island?
So wait, you said you were on the boat earlier today?
Yeah, I've been on the boat earlier today, yeah. It just spawns 556, but we can get that at the containers as well.
Fuck it, let's just go to the containers.
And if it looks like there's any players, we should maybe stop, but...
Just came from YouTube. Looking up 100% fish bodies to show the boat.
You can do it by pushing bodies to... Can you? That's interesting. I haven't got the patience. I don't think they were as geared as we are, to be honest, but... Yeah, it's good to know. It's really hard when you're in first person to see where the body is and to try and get it right, but... Yeah, it's good to know. Do you want to stop here to fish? There's a house.
can do.
There's a house there. We don't have to, but I'm yellow hungry. I don't know what you're like.
Oh, I'm good for food, but I mean, we can fish. Like, I mean, I think it's always worth.
Yeah. No, the patch went live on Tuesday on Experimental Damp. Rat, dude, thank you for the 61 months. Hope you're good, dude. Thanks for coming in. Nameless, you've lost me there, dude, but thank you for the super chat. Dude, I had a slight ulterior motive. You remember me saying I wanted to make a tea? I'm gasping, so do you mind if I just go in that house and make a tea, and then I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes?
Mate, that sounds like a great idea. Holy shit, get tea.
Right, I'll just be prone. In fact, I'll just go prone in one of the trees behind the house, okay? I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, sure, no worries. No
Obviously,
worries.
there's a fire in that house, which makes it easier for cooking, which I can help you with when I get back.
Actually, you know what? I think I might go make myself a tea as well.
Alright, yeah, no worries.
What's your go-to brand? Is it
Yorkshire Gold. Yorkshire Gold all the way.
Yorkshire Gold? Oh, good
It's the
choice.
only viable choice. Right, I'll be back soon.
No worries.
Right, it won't be long.
Hello?
I'm back. No, in our luck, the boat's been nicked. God, fucking hell, I was hungry. Had a random combination of... I'm back, dude.
Oh, Dave the darling.
Right,
He's back. Darling Dave.
well, if you say so. I'm going to just get at the hill a sec and just have a scope out towards the other island just to see if there's any containers. And I'll be back in a sec, okay?
Digging up some worms and shit.
Oh, do you want to... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You got a rod, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Darling Dave. I can't see it. Crobocop, thank you very much for the membership. Really appreciate it. Mr. Mitch TV, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. I should just go and help him, really, but I just wanted to get the glory. I don't even know. Like, if I found an SVD, I don't think I would take it unless it had the new scope. And if it did have the new scope, I kind of feel like he should have it anyway. You can't see a lot. Let's go back. Tea, Earl Grey hot. Yeah, I like English breakfast. That's my huckleberry. It was probably just him when he got back saying hello. See if I was here. I'm back. You actually can't see much from this island. I thought you could, but it's not tall enough.
Shit.
Has it really been 9 long years? Who would have thought that back on that fateful day when a fresh subscription and moderation would lead to all the abuse, ribbing, tears, laughter and ignored messages would bring us here? Where is here? Still paying to see you fall off steps, not seeing other dudes while they
Not seeing other dudes while they finish you off behind and more. More you are dead screens than we can admit. Yet you still seem to be growing, getting bigger. I won't say better. Well, thank you very much, Wacko. I see it's your monthly nice message. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for the very, very long tier 3, dude. Thank you. $108 months, holy shit.
TRMZ potato shaker.
I think the other bush there is still down from where I chopped it earlier. I don't know what possessed me to make him mod though, to be honest. I really don't.
Yo dude. Love your content. What about Newcastle up to 3rd?
Yeah, GG. It's looking good, isn't it? Champions League football's looking likely. Especially with it being top 5. I think you're incredibly unlikely not to be top 5, aren't you? But yeah, GG. Hopefully Eddie Howe's okay. Is he out of hospital yet? I don't even know what Thayin is. Thayin or Thayin? I don't know. Do you know what would be a travesty you've just mentioned about City not making the Champions League? If all they get
All
is
the
a
best
points
for this new
deduction for
chapter
this
of your
rule
life.
breaking, and they get the points deduction this season when they're already miles off it, it would absolutely fucking suck, wouldn't it? Oh my god. How many worms have you got? Do you want me to get a couple more?
I've got 2 more.
I'll get a couple more. I kind of feel like I need to eat 2 steelhead.
I know, fucking welly in a... It's fucking embarrassing. I fucked it on my other... hook going.
I know I've got a jig, but I'm just letting him do it with what he's got. He seems happy enough. What do you think was the better strike? I haven't seen the goals quickers. I was streaming when the game was on yesterday, and I've not seen any highlights since. Right, 2 more fish behind you. Could you please kindly catch a fish now?
You just give a little prayer to Poseidon. Right.
I'm very pleased, Quico. I've been stressing about Van Dijk and Salah for a while. I have been saying for a long time that I thought both of those two would re-sign. Even in January and February, I was still saying the same thing, and they have, you know, and that's very, very good news. It would be really good if Salah could start scoring a few goals, you know, like he did. He looked sharp in the first half in the game the other day. But yeah, it'd be nice to see him get a goal. Did you get a cooking pot?
Yeah.
It's crazy. I just put another worm down.
Oh, cheers.
Right, I'm going to take the cooking pot and use it for fishing, I think. I'll cut them up here. It'll let me carry them.
Alright.
Sorry, use it for cooking, not fishing. Cheers, Gov. Cheese. Take it easy, dude. Oh, there's one more worm on the ground as well. I got one more.
Oh, great.
Where are all the steelheads, dude?
Guess I ate them all earlier.
If he used my jig, he'd probably catch bigger fish than he is catching, but I don't know. He's doing all right. No, if Arsenal wins the Champions League, it doesn't mean anybody else qualifies from further down the league. It doesn't work like that, Freund. It's only 5 teams to qualify. If you win the Champions League, you automatically back in. But if you qualify again through the league, then that's all that matters. Nothing else changes. Doesn't let somebody else in. So he's on 27 goals and 18 assists. So if he can get 2 more assists and 3 more goals, he'll break a record for both, will he? That's cool. Oh my god! Right, I've carrying one more.
Steelhead.
Well, that's okay. I've got the fire on and the cooking pot with the first ones. Oh, I know people have scored 30 goals in a season before, Lawyer. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, I had a really weird combo. I had a handful of olives out of the fridge and an apple while I was gone. And I'm still hungry. I should have dropped a few more things so I could carry more fish, shouldn't I? But never mind.
Got one steelhead.
Oh, nice. And you got all the fish, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
No more. I'm just great.
I've got 2 cooked already, and there's one more in the cooking pot.
Oh, lovely.
Well, I didn't eat them at exactly the same time, Anonymous. I had the apple first, and then like a minute later I had the olives. Surprisingly enough, it felt okay. I've got no inventory space at all. I don't know. Like everything is full. I might just drop a weapon cleaning kit, but that makes me annoyed doing that. Right, the cooking pot is clear if you want to stick some stuff in. Oh, there's some bullets on the ground, by the way. I left them on the...
Oh, cheers. Are these... Oh, it's
Am I
interesting how it's baked and not...
Yeah, it's because there's no water in the pot.
Oh, I see.
Am I excited for the new shotgun? I haven't seen Wobo's video. Maybe they'll bring it, maybe they won't, but I'm never really excited for a shotgun because I think the shotguns are a bit shit. I don't really enjoy shotguns in hardly any video game ever. I just never have. Shall we go arvsy on the red caviar?
Yeah, sure.
Right, the other half's on the ground.
Thank you kindly.
I'm going to eat 2 of the meats that have cooled down as well. Do you want to... I've got a spare weapon cleaning kit. Do you want to fix your suppressor on your M4?
That would be great.
I'm dropping it, so you might as well fix it.
I don't know, for some reason I'm getting like these random freezes intermittently. I don't know.
That's weird. I'm
It's
actually
only like for
finding...
half a second, but it's really
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
annoying.
finding the performance on experimental worse than stable at the moment, to be honest, especially in dawn and dusk.
Yeah.
Like when the sun's coming up and going down, I'm finding the game a lot more framey than normal. My GPU usage on Namalsk and this map, when the snow is coming down, is massively higher as well. The snow seems to put your GPU up from like 50% to 90%.
Oh, dude, I get like, if it's snowing and I'm looking inland, I'm getting like 45 frames. It's fucking tanks my frames so bad.
Miss Magoo, thank you very much for the 2 years. It's trickled by. Cheers for the support, Miss Magoo. Thank you very much. Right, I've eaten 3 fillets of walleye so far. I've got no space really. I've got a little bit of space, but I'm going to eat a bit, and then I'll carry 2 if I can. Massey, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate
I can
it.
drop
Thank
some
you.
shit. I've just got so much random crap.
And zinc, thank you. Mostly mine is just bullets and stuff to repair the vests and whatnot. I don't want to drop it.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I've got one of the steel heads. I'm going to save that for later, and I'm going to take one more thing in a sec, if I can, and then I'm good to go. I need another balaclava. I'm not getting 3+ symbols because I've got a ruined balaclava.
Oh shit, yeah.
Right, I think
I've
I've
been
eaten...
wearing the same shamag since I fucking spawned. I found it in a fucking The same thing.
I must have eaten like 4 fish fillets, by the way, and I'm carrying 2, so I don't know how many's left, but most of them must be yours.
I can grab I'll grab 4. Do you not want that gun cleaning kit then? I mean, I don't
No,
really have
if
much
you've got
cleaning, to
space,
be honest.
if you've got space, take it. If not, don't worry. I've got a spare, so I was going to drop it to carry 2 fish.
Alright, I'll repair this DMR mag, actually, that might be a good idea.
Will the YouTube schedule be the same over the Easter weekend? At the moment, Sweet Memphis, my plan is to stream Friday, Sunday, and Monday. But it might change a bit on Monday. I might
Alrighty.
be... Monday might be a bit sketchy, it seems, but it depends what the plans are.
There's my knife. Oh, it's ruined. I have another one. Yes, I do. Okay, cool.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
I'm just going to quickly have a look towards the container.
Sure.
Sorry, the ship.
I mean, if we had been like 2 minutes later, they would have got there first.
Yeah,
they'd
they'd have been shooting us. Right, I'm getting in the boat. Let's go and find containers that we don't even need. Take cooking pot. I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked, dude. I've got so much... I just can't be bothered with the complication of having it. Or the extra weight. You have to put your gun away.
How the fuck do you... Oh, do you? Right.
I did a very similar thing earlier. Sometimes it doesn't put you in, and then just as you're about to vault, it does. What can spawn in the containers in this patch? M16s, AK-101s, DMRs, M4s, unfortunately things like Bisons and Makarovs and some other stuff too, but the best 2 guns, well the best 3 guns are 101, M4, DMR. Oh, thank you, Dean. That'll help. Jacob McAdams, J Money, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Cheers for the support. On YouTube. And Kylie Hetherington and Hatcher, thank you for the follows on YouTube as well. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like button, it helps. Top 3 guns out of the containers, Lawyer, that was the question. Day 6 of antibiotics for your tooth infection. Sprishka, that sucks, man. Like, bad, tooth pain, like tooth infection or anything like that. It's fucking horrible. I need to keep looking back in case his boat runs out of fuel. Looking back over my shoulder. I'm not going to sing it. They've added heli crashes, Richard, and dynamic military boat spawns, and dynamic civilian boat spawns, and dynamic medical ambulance spawns. Everything that's dynamic, basically. There's not a single container on the whole side of that island. I'm surprised. There's another island dead in front that we can go to. That we can power around all of them, I guess. But
I'm keen for a little boating trip.
I'm kind of keen to get back to the airfield and shoot somebody with the 6x scope, to be honest.
Yeah.
Jen Lee, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Appreciate it. TD, thank you for the follow. Sweet Memphis, thank you for the resub. Do a donut, do a bonut. Oh my god. I'd like to eat a donut. I'm feeling fucking hungry. I'm going to have me some pork chops for dinner though. That'll be alright. Pork chops and mushrooms, I think. And something else, I don't know. Pork chops, mushrooms, tomatoes or something. Rob, the devs haven't said anything about dynamic tyre fires, I don't think. Wobo did, but I don't think the devs have. Tyre fires are for a seasonal event. Oh. Fresh applesauce does pair well with it. I haven't got any of that, but I think I might have a couple of eggs. I think I might have pork chops, mushrooms, and a couple of eggs. I quite like eggs with pork. That's good. Like you get gammon with a couple of eggs, right? With an egg. I'm going to do that, I think. Tails, you're laid up with the stomach virus, dude. That sucks. They are bad as well. Oh. There are tyre fires on 127. Well, what's the event? What event are they for then, Nameless, good night, dude. Cook the chops in cream of mushroom soup. It will change your life. Ooh. I don't know. When am I going out in the town with the boys? I'm not drinking at the moment, Daniel. Do you know what? I was sad enough to look on my phone earlier to try and work it out. It's been 7 weeks I've not had any alcohol. 7 weeks, that's pretty good. Will I watch the Man United game this evening? I don't think so, no. I won't say no for definite. I might flick between that and the Spurs game briefly, but I doubt it. Don't get me wrong, even though I'm obviously not really that keen on Man U. I'd rather they got through than... I can't even remember who they're playing, but nonetheless, I'd rather they got through. What happened to Coob? He's right there.
Has whole breath been fixed?
Yeah, whole breath was fixed about a week to 10 days ago on maybe about that on stable. They did a hot fix, so yeah, whole breath is fixed. I think you can do whoops, but it's a little bit borderline exploity, so I don't normally do it. I need to keep looking back, because if his boat runs out of fuel, I might not realise. Oh, fuck this, I can't carry on. That's been fucking ruining my ears for ages. My god, is that loud. Last I've done the ship earlier, this dude I'm playing with found a key at one of the new military boats. There's a container. I bet it's yellow. I think we kind of deserve a blue one, to be honest. I found 4 containers today, 3 were yellow, 1 was blue. It's yellow. So that's 5 containers, 4 were yellow, 1 was blue. Dude, it was yellow, obviously. What do you want to do? We can go across. Like,
It was yellow, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Sorry, it was yellow. Yeah, we can go across to that island, but we've got so much loot. We don't really need to. We could take the boat and then try and head back more towards the coast over there. Go to the airfield and try and do some PvP. What do you think?
You're right there.
What do you think we should do?
Mate, I want to fucking kill some people, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, so let me just have a quick check at the map. But looking over there, you can see that dome thing. We need to go left of that some to be nearer the airfield. But I'm just going to quickly check the map.
Yeah.
Actually, that's still the. I was thinking that's the mainland. It's not. That's the peninsula over there. So I'm completely wrong. We have to go more to the right and then get back to the mainland. Right. So I know roughly where we're going. So if we try and get to the airfield, I think I'd really love to get a kill with the 6x scope. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, yeah. I want to get a kill with this fucking DMR.
I'll try and keep an eye out in case your thing runs out of fuel, and then I'll just come back. And to be honest, we could probably just take a boat and fuel it now, but we might as well take them both. I think I let go of push to talk as well. I've smudged my glasses. Oh, see, shit. Rob, I have not seen Dakota Decheva. No, I've not watched any UFC. I've got the channel now. Next time there's a fight on with someone I know, like Paddy the Baddie, who was on at the weekend, I'll try and watch it, but they're so late. Like, it completely ruins my weekend if I'm up till 5 AM watching fucking UFC. I'll do it for like absolutely premium boxing, you know, like if Tyson Fury was fighting what's his name again? Usyk, and it was in Vegas for some reason, I'd stay up to 5 AM to watch it, but it's such a ball ache. Like the main fight is on often at 5 AM, sometimes later. Do you think DayZ is best played in game chat or Discord chat? I think it depends, shouting, you know, like I think there's nothing quite so cool as a random team up and playing in VoIP, right? If you're on your own and you meet a dude and then you team up, it's a really cool way to play. But if you're playing with your mates, like on a Friday night, having a couple of drinks and shooting the shit, that's also fun, you know? There's nothing wrong with either of those things, you know? There's a few people out there that get really arsey of like, Discord's cheating, rah, rah, rah. But those people just don't have any friends to play with, is the real truth. But yeah, I think both are like completely viable. There's some good boxing on at the weekend. Whittaker versus Liam something or other is on at the weekend. I don't know if you guys remember, but at one of the previous Riyadh season fights, they were both fighting. Whittaker is really well thought of as an up-and-coming fighter, and he was kind of like vaguely almost losing, and they went over the top rope and he pretended to be ill, or he pretended to be hurt. Maybe he was hurt, but he pretended to be hurt and cried off. Well, they're having a rematch of that fight on Easter Sunday, so that fight's on Easter Sunday, and then on Saturday you've obviously got Eubank Jr. versus Ben Jr., and the undercard on that day is not so bad as well. There's some decent fighters. I'm really not wanting to pay for I don't really want to pay for Eubank versus Ben, but I think I'm probably going to end up watching it. Jeddah GP. Oh, there's a Grand Prix this weekend as well. So that's on Easter Sunday as well. Interesting. Thoughts on Canelo? I've only seen him box a few times. He's obviously a legend, you know. He's a legend for sure, but I'm not sure he's maybe as good as he once was, but he's amazing. Do you pay for any TV packages? Yeah, I don't watch it with some like Fire Stick or something. No, I've got EE TV here, so I've got like EE is BT, so I've got internet from them, and I've got like the sports package, so I get all of the Sky Sports and all of the BT Sports stuff, or EE Sports, whatever it's called now, TNT Sports, I don't know. The boats have lasted a while on no fuel. That's the thing with orange fuel. It can be like, it's not the best gauge in the world, is it? It can be empty or it can be good for fucking ages when it's orange. No, he's not, Boogie. Zinc, thank you for the super chat, by the way. I did answer the question, but thank you. Liam Cameron versus Ben. I don't know if it's... I think it's a bit early to call him Ben Shittiker Ellis, but we'll see at the weekend, I guess. Yeah, it would be better if there was some kind of gauge. I agree. It is a bit awkward. Nate, thank you very much. Yeah, we're going to be land ho in a minute, back to the airfield for about the 5th time on this adventure. It's going to be great. I hope it doesn't get kind of all done and dusted on the airfield, but you know, I feel like there might be a bit of closure there if it does. I don't want to die, but ideally I want to die in a 1v6 firefight where I kill 5 and trade with the last one. I've been checking quite a bit, Crico. Yeah, mainly when people say, are you still with your buddy? I keep looking back and seeing him then. I don't think I reloaded my AKM after I fired at that dude in the sea. Little Midget, Experimental's there for anyone. If you're on PC, you have to go into your Steam library. DayZ Experimental will be in your Steam library as a separate game that you have to download.
As it happens, my missus said I must use my Bezos bucks to support your Yorkshire Gold habit instead of my hard-earned dollars. So here you go, TRMZ laugh.
You like bananas? Well, thank you for using it. I appreciate it, dude. Conor smokes Pimblet. You mean Conor McGregor? Conor McGregor smokes crack, never mind any of the actual fighters. Conor McGregor was a good UFCer like 5 years ago. He's not anymore. Even I know that, and I've only ever seen him fight like twice. To give him his due, he was way better against Mayweather than I thought he was going to be. But I think his days of being at the top of UFC are they're behind him, aren't they? Is it me or is this taking fucking forever? Holy shit. The peninsula is big.
Happy anniversary. I hope you are settling in well at the new place.
It's up. Yeah, thank you. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Thank you very much, dude. I want to go right. We are going... I think that's still the fucking... Oh, we need to go right. That's that there. We're just going around the peninsula at the moment. I need to go that way. That's where we need to be. That's the mainland over there. I think this is going to take us. I'm following these red markers because it's just easier to get through the ice. The ice is a... If you try and make your way through a narrow, like, canal, if you like, or whatever, like a little channel, you can be really fucking around and going down, like, cul-de-sacs and shit. Oh my god, come on. Right, now we're starting to head in the right direction. This is good. I think we're going to make it real soon. Uh-oh. Yes. Where's the fucking airfield? Is that the airfield over there? I don't know. I can't believe both of our boats has carried on fuel-wise. I think one of them's bound to run out in a sec. That's what I get for checking on my buddy, isn't it? That's my reward. I'm just going to leave the spark plug in this one because I've got a spare. I'll just leave it in so someone can take it and then they'll run out of fuel because it's been like ridden into the ground. Dude, is it me or did that take fucking ages? Fucking hell.
Dude, that took a while. I was doing my fucking anatomy flashcards. I was doing some studying whilst holding down W.
So what are you a student? Is it biology then, presumably, or something a bit more specialised?
Oh, medicine.
Oh, fuck. We're not even on the main... This isn't the main land. We've got to go... We've got to get back in... Let's just take your boat, shall we?
Fuck it.
Sorry, I've just ruined that one. Where's your boat? That was your boat.
That was my boat.
Let's
I
not
was
take
like,
your boat.
you just ran out to my.
Let's take my
I was
boat.
like,
Do you know what? I've forgotten what one I was in.
I'm
Sorry.
assuming this is part of the plan.
Well, I thought it would be fair because this is an island where no one's going to come here. So I thought I'd despawn my boat to be a good guy, but now I've despawned your boat. You know.
God, that was fucking hilarious.
Oh my god, that's so dumb. Right, I need to reload my AK mag.
All right.
I feel a bit tired, you know. I think that's all it is. So you're doing medicine, are you? Very cool.
Yeah, it's. Oh wait, shit. Can I? Let's get out.
So how many years have you got left
Yeah,
at that? It's like it's a hell of a long time, isn't it? Like 7 years or something, isn't it?
It's like 5 years. But I'm a postgraduate student, so I already have a degree.
Oh yeah.
Like, so I'm 26, so that's another 4 years. So it's like 9 years of uni in total.
Fuck me.
It's a lot, man. It's a lot.
9 years of student. So when you like are done and qualified, what does that make you when you finish?
Yeah, so I'll be a doctor.
Well, that's what I thought, but I really didn't think 9 years. I thought after 9 years you'd be like some kind of, I don't know what, like more specialist somehow, because it seems such a long time.
I mean, usually people do like the 5-year MBBS, but I took the scenic route. I did a degree beforehand, and then applied for medicine. So yeah.
Fucking hell.
I mean, to be honest, man, like I don't know if you're up to date with like the junior doctor strikes in the UK and everything like that.
I have been. Well, I've
It's
seen a
just-
few. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a fucking nightmare, man.
Yeah.
Although, I mean, I really want to go into sort of like into palliative medicine. So looking after dying people, essentially. I can't really imagine myself doing anything else.
I guess with anything like that, though, and obviously junior doctors are getting absolutely shafted based on how much they've done before they get to do the role, if you like. But down the line, like your career path is normally really good, right? You know, like if you can pick something that becomes specialist and you're good in your field, you can probably do really, really well long term, obviously, you know, which is great. And very deserved for the amount of effort and time it takes, you know?
Yeah, that's the promise, but the problem is like getting into specialty training is becoming a lot more difficult.
Oh yeah, that sucks. Right, do you want your spark plug or are you going to leave it?
I'll grab it.
Well, it's not yours. It's the it's the other one, but I might have shot yours.
I'll take it.
Right, the airfield's not far actually. It's only this way a little bit, and then we'll be there.
Nice.
So I had I had a random team up on the adventure I'm on now with a different dude. I've been on experimental for the last 3 days, and 2 days ago I was with a guy and we killed quite a few people at the airfield, and then I died. And I managed to run back and get like a Mosin and a plate carrier and a few things, and then the next day I got kills and ended up like I am now, you know.
Oh, I see. Okay. I'm assuming, did that guy live? Did he die? Like...
No, he died. I tried to avenge him, and I died eventually to the guy that killed him, unfortunately. People still play Sakhal. Yeah, Sakhal's improving, dude. I don't write it off. It's a good map. If you've already bought it, I'd strongly suggest you give it a whirl once the patch drops, because it really is getting better. I like Sakhal. It really does have different adventures as well. It's more survivally than the other official maps. It's not as gimmicky as some of the more modded maps like, say, Namalsk. Namalsk is amazing. It's an absolute masterpiece, but this is much more like a DayZ map. It's not about teleporting to alien worlds and stuff. It's much more based on how you'd expect DayZ to be. Yeah, I think we should get into that tech office building and then just see if we can overwatch and find someone to shoot at.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
This place has been really busy for me every time I've been here, you know, like I just think most people are coming here, so I don't know, hopefully that's the case today. There's no denying that there's still a few issues, though. Like, I think the unwillingness to do something a little bit along the lines of frost resistance is a mistake, personally. I think being rewarded for living longer with regards to getting more used to the cold, I think is a really, really crucial part of Namalsk, and it's a shame it's not on this map.
I'm gonna reload my M4 for mag.
Okay.
TRMZ, you turned your HUD brightness up before.
Thought I'd done something stupid like that. I didn't do anything with the sound. I turned the HUD brightness up. I did, or maybe I did both. I don't know what I did, but yeah, you're right. I did. I didn't mean to. It's me being a plum. I'm gonna go up on the roof. Fuck it.
Alright. Yeah, there's fucking human
Oh my god.
shit here.
See, I've been involved in all sorts here, and there's been piles of loot on these stairs. It seems like the PvP capital of the map, to be honest.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll just be on the floor below you.
Alright. We already did it. Oh, come on, please let there be people. There's no dead zombies. It's pretty dead. I'm surprised. I'm going to check the player pop. It's nearly full. The server's really high pop. I'm surprised there's nobody around.
Yeah, we don't like to use the keyword in hospitals. Before you know it, shit's gonna hit the fan.
I'm with you. Should we just go into the trees and go and check the other end? Let's go into the trees and check the other side, up where the tents and whatnot are. There's quite often people there.
Yeah.
Nearer the fire station. I just want to get a kill with the 6x scope. That's kind of my aim. Do a mock gunfight? Nah, I don't like baiting. I like targeted baiting, so if I see someone and they just go over the brow of a hill and I think I might throw a grenade and they might look back. Targeting baiting where you know someone's coming from makes sense. Baiting in any other scenario is just dull. Like, baiting only works in any other scenario if you're prepared to, like, do it at the ATC at the airfield and on Chernobyl, and then just wait aiming at the door until somebody comes in later. You know, baiting is actually really dull. It does work, but normally better, like I say, if it's targeted at somebody that's you've only just seen and they've just gone out of sight, and then you can try to get them to come back. And that sometimes works. Hello? She's there. Great job. I kind of forgot he was with me. I do that sometimes. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. I thought I could hear your footsteps behind me, and then I realised I couldn't anymore.
Yeah, I lost you. Was that you shooting?
Yeah, I just fired so you'd know where I was. I could see you, but you were going the other way. It might have told other players that we were around, unfortunately, but shit happens. I must have less stamina than him. Maybe I don't. Officially fresh. Thank you very much for the membership, though, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Standerman, cheers for the heads up, and thank you for the membership too, the remembering. D20 and Wibble, both of you, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Phil's your German, Master Finch, Quickers, thank you for the support. Nightblade, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Don't forget to hit the like button if you're on YouTube. It's free to do. It certainly helps me. I think it gets the stream to be a bit more shared. So, yeah, do that. Thank you. If you're watching later on the VOD on YouTube, if you're watching later on the VOD, what can you write? I don't know. I don't know. What could people in the VOD write? Like, on the YouTube comments that are watching later. Something. Man's got no brain. Type man's got no brain in the chat if you're watching this later. I'll catch your message. Yeah, you could type baiting is dull as well. That definitely would work. I do feel a bit spent today. I think, like, I've been eating healthy for 7 weeks, like I was saying earlier. No alcohol. I'm eating healthy. I'm probably in calorie deficit by quite a lot every day. I'm walking, like, roughly an average 13,000 steps every day. I am probably starting to feel it a touch today. I can feel it. I feel like I'm a bit running on empty and my brain's a little bit jaded.
$357.
No, there's nobody there. Where are we going to get action?
Shit.
I checked the server pop and it's really good. I think we could maybe head up towards the power plant or whatever it is. You know, that big factory building? We could head up that way maybe.
Oh yeah, sure. Oh wait, shit. Okay.
Like, if we just keep going north from
On
here,
edge.
there's a real good chance we'll bump into someone.
Because people would be coming towards us, wouldn't they? Presumably.
Yeah. Yeah. So we should be coming into people going this way, yeah. Really fucks up my sleep going anything over 1k calories under for me. Under what you need. I'm not doing bad, like, but... And yesterday I had for breakfast a handful of nuts and a couple of dates. For lunch I had quite a lot of chicken and some olives. And for dinner I had a microwavable curry that was like 475 calories. So I don't know, I probably had 1700 calories yesterday at a guess. And I definitely burnt like 3,000, which is probably a little on the skinny side, really. I'm not really counting calories, but I am trying to eat healthily, obviously. I'm trying to shift weight. Boojat, well, thanks for coming in. Yeah, that it looks great on YouTube. Like the stream looks crazy good. Before this week, I did 4 weeks average 1,000 calories intake per day. I don't have a scale, but the weight loss is noticeable, even though I'm not overweight. GG, dude. If you want to. And obviously, well, you clearly did want to, but... Where's Coop? He's just behind me. I actually need to make a fire, dude. I don't know about you.
Yeah, so do I. I'm clear. What's up?
We could make one in one of these sheds.
Sure.
You lost 35 pounds since January. Fair play, dude. So I'm on about 19 pounds since March the 1st. Which is a lot, but I will add to the caveat.
These things.
Yeah, you can, yeah. It's a really OP thing to do as well.
I wouldn't have thought the ceiling would be high enough to do
Yeah,
that.
it's something to do with the floor. Because there's no floor on it, it allows you to make fires. I don't really know why, but it does.
I see.
None of your beeswax, Garrett, but lighter than it was 2 years ago. But yeah, like in 2023, I lost somewhere around 40 pounds. Roughly 38, 39, 42, I can't remember, but it was something around that. But I put about 30 of it back on in 2024, right? So I'm only losing what I'd already lost, if that makes sense. But I'm still quite pleased with it. Fair play, Garrett. I'm a little bit more than that, but I'm not crazy more.
This is cozy.
Yeah, it's pretty safe though. The smoke barely escapes,
remember
so it and at night time it doesn't let a lot of light out either. So it is a good thing to do. It's much safer than a house, unless you need to cook.
Shit, I need to remember that.
Pound to stone conversion: 14 pounds is a stone. A kilo is 2.2 pounds. I'm down over 60 pounds because the doctor put me on the fat man drug. Well, it works then, Private. What does it do, Private Pile? Does it take away your appetite, or like how does it? Does it make your metabolism do something different? I genuinely don't know. I've never not.
How does it what, sorry?
Sorry, I was talking to my friend, and my friend next to me was just asking me a question, and I was answering, like in the room, you know.
Oh, right.
Not in Discord. I'm not. I haven't got the capacity to do Discord. Not today. I'm fucking knackered. Slows your digestion so you feel full for longer. Nathan, thank you very much. Player One, thank you for the support as well. Sorry, you've got Nathan to thank for the gifted sub. Player One has. Nathan, thank you for the gifted sub. That's kind, dude. Thank you. Vujak, thanks again. And One and Only Cup, thank you. So, what tea did you make? What what brand was yours?
I've been really into Rooibos at the moment.
That sounds fancy. What's Rooibos?
It's not too bad. It's like a South African tea.
Oh, I knew you'd have. You're from Brighton. You were bound to have some hipster answer.
It's look, it's apartheid tea. It's controversial, but it's actually really good. I recommend it. It's a red tea from like a South African red bush.
Yeah, well, I think Yorkshire Gold has got that in it. That's why I like it. I think, but maybe I should try that. It's got the red bush.
I mean, yeah, it's just red bush tea. That's it, and it's got a really nice Like really nice flavour. I don't know. I go through phases where I just drink like black tea.
Oh yeah. I just go through phases where I drink Yorkshire Gold and that's it.
Thought I heard something.
Passy, thank you.
I thought I heard someone getting attacked by it. No, surely not, surely not.
Maybe, I don't know, I didn't hear it.
Or maybe it was my flatmate kitchen. That's probably more likely, actually.
Clint, GG though, dude. Yeah, another two. Clint on Twitch and Jeffin on YouTube lost a lot of weight. Similar kind of levels. One's 23 kilos, one's 40 pounds, but both insane. Yeah, I've not. I definitely need. I was drinking too much as well, really. Just in February, I was drinking more whiskey than I normally do. You know, I don't drink that much more often than not, but in February, I was drinking way more than normal. So it was that made me decide that I needed to be healthier. You know, I was like, not lots, but I bought a bottle of whiskey and like a week later it was gone. You know, that's quite quick for me. You know,
Max actually was.
Normally a bottle of whiskey will last me like 3-4 weeks or something, not 1 week. Fasting is the way forward for weight loss. I don't know. If it works for you, it's meant to be really good. Do it. You know, I personally think that the way forward is to move a bit more and eat a bit less and just keep it simple. But whatever works, and fasting's meant to be really beneficial. If it works for you, do it. You know, great. I think it's much better to just eat a little bit less and move a little bit more, and then just check the scale once a week, and it'll gradually go down.
Well, you are right though. Walking around Brighton, I feel so fucking uncool, man.
It is.
Everyone is.
Yeah. Everyone's got like blue hair, and they all look like their tattoos cost more than my car.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I'm just like, oh my god. Yeah.
Well,
That's
steps.
a lot more my
Steps.
vibe.
It's a zombie.
Yeah.
Just as well, I couldn't get my gun out. I was pressing my hotbar and nothing was happening. Fucking hell.
It looks like you're doing exercises. You did you did a web.
I must have fat fingered one of the F buttons. Why don't you ask the doctor for advice on weight loss? Because I don't need the doctor's advice on weight loss. I just need to put less food in my mouth.
I was born in Edinburgh, so Edinburgh is my loyal hometown.
Oh yeah. You were born there?
I was born there, yeah.
Blimey, all that Edinburgh to Brighton, it's like the royal places of the UK, really. Like Brighton's expensive as fuck, and Edinburgh is more expensive than London, pretty much.
Well, yeah. I mean, I lived in Budapest before that. You can believe that, in Hungary.
Blimey.
Been all over the place.
I went to Clacton once.
It's with my family. I'm half Slovak, half half Scottish, half Slovak Hungarian. So
Oh, yeah.
got a lot of family around Europe. Right, I got 2 pluses. I don't know about you.
My second one's still a bit flashing on and off, I think. I just need to give it a second.
Alright.
That sounds like shots up the way we're
Thanks
going.
for all the
I won't
good
be long.
streams, dude.
Right, yeah, I'm good. Let's go. Sizzle, thank you very much for the support. Nigel, thank you as well. I was like 2 foot behind that zombie. Fuck, it juked me it did. I really do need to get some stamina back.
Adverts to remind you to use that Prime sub. No more ads from me.
Been using this pistol for ages, haven't I? I really want to get a kill with this scope. It would be cool. Miss Celery, we only actually opened one container. We killed a few people that came up on a boat. And then we went off looking for another container, didn't find one. And to be honest, I was bored out of my brain. I was only looking for containers because this dude wanted to. What I want to do is use this. So with he's got enough gear. He's got plenty of bullets. So we agreed to come back to the mainland and hunt for dudes. So we've checked the airfield. Nobody was there. We're going up towards the power plant area. We're going to find some dudes to shoot at. We're kind of patrolling the spine of the island, the main island, I guess. The airfield to the kind of
Ever closer to the
power
big
plant
100.
area or whatever it's called.
Football's well, Paul.
And then maybe up to the volcano afterwards. Well, there was just a few shots, Move Maker, but quite at the extreme end, this way somewhere as well. I wouldn't be surprised if they were at the power plant we're heading to. There is a military base at the top of that hill, which I never go to. Maybe we should go and have a look there as well. We're in the Valley of Death. Saying Valley of Death, I just started thinking of that fucking Coolio song, Gangster's Paradise, well, and LV. Last death had to have been a trade. I don't think so. I actually managed to go back and get some loot, and his gear wasn't there. Like, I think he survived. I don't think I hit him in the head. I think it was more in the shoulder or the arm. It looked like a headshot. I don't think it was. Exactly. As I walk through the Valley of the Shadow of Death, I take a look at my life and realise there's nothing left. That, yeah. But I haven't crossed a noob that didn't deserve it. Yeah, he didn't live very long, did he, Coolio? He didn't last too well. He wasn't that old, I don't think. I fucking love that Gangster's Paradise song. And one or two others as well. He did one or two others at the same time. Yeah, Fantastic Voyage, yeah. Inching ever closer to the big 100. Ah, barely. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're good, man. Thank you. All the best for Manure in the Champions League later. I hope they get through. I mean, I do generally hope they get through. I didn't actually know how Coolio had died. Did he OD? That sucks if he did. It sucks whatever way, but it's much more unfortunate in those... Well, not more unfortunate, it's much more of a waste is probably a better way of saying it. Just up on here, dude. I'm going to have a little Overwatch.
No worries.
No zombies up there. Oh no. There's zombies up the other side near to the well. There's a player up there, right up near the well. Or the spring on the far side, opposite side of the valley. 700 metres.
Oh, yeah.
He's up somewhere near the last 3 houses. I wonder if he might go to the spring, maybe. Just going to go to those other rocks, because I might get a slightly different angle.
Sure.
.862. I can't see the spring. It's somewhere up there. It's somewhere there. Oh, that was actually close. I only got 1 shot. I mean, I landed one about at his feet at 800 and a bit meters, but he's gone running to the right somewhere.
Holy shit.
Don't see where he went. He must have gone into the trees. Doesn't the AK suppressor go on the VST? Yeah, I've done it. I just was using the last of the bottle suppressor. Why not, you know? It was a free go. I think he went kind of up the hill a bit, but I've no idea where he's gone now. Have you seen him? I think he went kind of up the hill a bit, but I've no idea.
I can't see. I can't see him.
No, I think... Well, he was running to the right when I fired.
Oh, right, okay.
And I landed it kind of at his feet. He had a zombie chasing him, and then I think he will have heard it, because it did land close to him, so he probably just ran away. Might as well just carry on, dude. I don't think we're going to see this dude, unless we go down towards the airfield, but even still, he might not go that way now, you know.
Yeah.
Dude, you're actually quite camouflaged
Right.
with that outfit up against the rocks. You're quite hard to spot.
Oh, do you reckon?
Your jacket is especially so, yeah. Right, there's a military base up the hill. Should we just have a look in case there's anyone there? Right, there might be someone.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I've not seen anyone there. I've only gone there a couple of times. I never loot it, but I've not seen a player there once yet. Was he not just there on the road? I'm pretty sure that was a zombie. He's not going to be on the road after being shot at, is he? It doesn't matter anyway. I'm going this way now. If you mean down by the car, down by the house, like straight down the hill there, quite close, that was a zombie on the road. Yeah, same life all day, Jan, yeah.
Hope all is well. Work has been keeping me busy. Have a good run.
Thank you. I hope you're good. Thank you very, very much. J-Will, cheers for the support, dude. Get a bit closer into the desk. Oh, fuck. That was not the switch I was meaning. Oh, no. Can't see him.
Thanks. I was killed here once. A dude camping in a barracks.
It's pretty dead, actually. There's no dead zombies, and I don't think there's anybody here. Let's go and check out the power plant. I'm sure we'll find someone to shoot at. Actually been shot at that power plant quite a lot lately. It seems to be one of the main focus points for the map, really, PvP-wise.
I seem to get quite a lot of action at the, is that like gulag, like prison camp place?
Oh yeah, you do get some there as well. Yeah, you do. That's not too
like a hell
far.
of a lot, but
Yeah, it's often kind of like more lower tiered players that might have like a shotgun and maybe an SSG or something, you know.
Yeah.
Sort of player that we can bully with SVDs and DMR. I like that.
Yeah.
It's about time I dropped that. I've been carrying that ACOG for ages, and I don't want to use. I don't even want it. If I was to switch from the SVD, it would only be for a DMR or an SV98 with the 10 times scope, just so I can use the 10 times scope. I still don't think it would make sense because of the suppressor, but just stopped on these rocks for a sec.
Just behind you.
So there's no zombies in the row of houses opposite. That's how I spotted the other dude. I knew there was a player because there were zombies all around. Like, there's no zombies over there, so there's nobody there. There's no zombies down at that factory area either, so I don't think there's anyone there either. So I'm just going to have a look across towards the power plant. Hopefully there's Zeds there and then players. That's a bit far. Yeah, it's a bit far from here. I'm going to go and get a bit nearer, dude. Got 5 kills with the SV98 the other day. That rifle is amazing. GG.
Remember early on when the fucking snow was like purple?
Yeah, when you were running it,
Such a
like
weird
that was weird. Yeah.
That was so weird. I just realised they fixed it now.
Yeah, the random dude we're with, he actually shot me unconscious. I shot him unconscious and didn't know it with an iron sight. And he kind of fell in the bush and I couldn't see him. And then later on, like maybe an hour later, we bumped into him and he shot me uncon. There he is. I lost him for a sec. Dyksterus, thank you for the 38 months.
Hope
J.
all
Will,
is
thank
good
you.
and you're settled in. Happy Easter. Happy Passover.
BQ, thank you for the bits, dude. Hope you're well. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm still not completely moved in, but I'm pretty close. Wow! That's the best one I'll make today.
Shit. Even with the suppressor, this M4 is so fucking loud.
It is quite loud. It sounds good, though.
Oh, it sounds enough. I love the new sounds.
Yeah.
But the CR25 sounds like a fucking beast now.
The carbine, yeah, that one.
What am I? Yeah, it's a CR
527, yeah.
That sounds.
I knew what you meant, but
so fucking good.
zombie on the house. There's a couple of Zeds on the house, on the top of the factory over there, but
Yeah.
there's no players. Where's all the dudes at? I think we should just cross over. The town on the opposite side is kind of leading towards that prison complex. There's often players there as well. I just don't get it, dude. I know we saw that one guy, but I'm surprised between the airfield and here we've not seen more than one player.
I think when I logged on, there were like 20 people on or something. I mean,
Well,
I haven't checked recently.
I checked when we were at the airfield. It was 42.
Oh, right, okay.
Which for Sakhal is plenty, you know. That's plenty busy
Yeah,
enough.
for Sakhal, that's bustling.
Maybe we'll have to end up at the volcano just sniping people from the top.
A nice leisurely snipe with a new scope.
I do see people at this town here a lot. Hopefully we can get someone. I think the coast is busy both ways, Quake Attack, west and east, but yeah, you're right. A lot of people do go down the coast. A lot more geared players are around here though, which is kind of what I'm after, you know. Like, people around here are normally looking for like a scope for their gun, or the middle of the map seems to be more geared fights. The amount of around here, I've had a lot of squads, or I've heard lots of shots from squads and found some and not found others, kind of thing. But I thought one of the trees was a player running up the hill for a sec, but no. What's your thoughts on the VS89? I think it's great. I liked it when it was out. Anyway, I liked it before it was cool. It was never bad. It was knocking people uncon pretty decently beforehand, you know. I think it's decent, but obviously now it's that much better. It's more powerful. It's the most powerful sniper rifle, you know. That's good. An honor is starting, yeah. I'm surprised they took the other dude out. Took him out and put the other dude in for only one game, you know, but I didn't see the menu game at the weekend, but apparently he wasn't great either, the other keeper. I ain't saying shit.
I think that's actually being generous.
I'm just gonna go and drink with my hands at the, oh no, I'm gonna, yeah, I'll get rid of my fuel. There's a spring just behind us and to the right. I'm gonna go there a sec.
Okay, great. I'll just be here, I'll keep an eye out.
Alright, man. I know I've got the snow bottle, but it seems kind of stupid to use it when there's a spring right here. What about unofficial? What are we talking about, JNets? If you're talking unofficial, the SV98 is the most powerful sniper rifle. What happened to my mate? I literally just left him. He's at the rocks. My longest kill on official is about 1,040-ish, but it's from a long time ago. Thought the Mosin is the most powerful. Well, the Mosin and the Tundra used to be the same quack attack pretty much, but give or take. But they nerfed the Mosin a touch and made the SV98 better on 126, so no, not anymore. The Mosin is very, very slightly weaker than the Tundra now. But it's such a small change. In real terms, most of the time you wouldn't notice much of a difference. Is there a team up tomorrow? Only if I meet at random. I've got a team up on Friday. Fucking hell. See anything?
Nope.
Do you need to go to the spring or are you good?
I'm good actually. Yeah, I'm good.
Right. What, do you think we should just head towards the volcano?
Sure.
If there's nobody around the volcano and that military base near it, I think that might be me for the day, dude. I've tried as hard as I can to find more players, but if we just can't see them, we can't fucking see them.
Yeah, I was thinking about I need to make dinner probably. So.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I didn't eat last night till 11 p.m. and I want to eat at a sensible time today.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
So I've got a team up on Friday, one of the charity stream, the first of the charity stream team ups from the charity stream donators, right? So that the first one of those is on Friday.
Actually, no one, mate. I think I might call it here.
All right, man. I don't blame you. It's all good. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking. I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I need to make some food.
All right, well, GG,
Well,
dude.
good luck.
Yeah, thanks for letting me live. I appreciate it. My day you go.
That was a lot of fun.
Yeah,
cheers,
take it easy.
man.
Love you,
Safe
bye.
travels.
He was a good dude, wasn't he? It's fucking insane. I know he did different courses, but 9 years at university before he's qualified. Sounds like he did a 3-year course first, and now he's doing another one, or a 4-year course. But my fuck, I just couldn't do it. When I finished school at 18, like I didn't get the grades to go to uni because I gave up halfway through. But I don't know, even if I'd stuck at it, I don't know if I had the capacity to do 3 years more learning at 18. Never mind, still doing it at 26. Fuck that. I've been in university since 2008. What, 17 years? What, you locked in the dungeon or something? That's crazy. Now we know why he couldn't let you die. Yeah, that's right. It's the Hippocratic Oath, right? I wanted to do physiotherapy, was what I wanted to do at university. I wanted to do that, and I wanted to try and do it more in a sporting environment if I could. I would have ended up probably working in a hospital or something, but I would have liked to try and do sports. That was what I wanted to do. But I picked 3 A levels. I think I needed 3 C's or above. Well, I'd certainly needed a C in biology anyway, which is the main thing you need for physiotherapy. You didn't need anything else, just biology. And I did biology, geography and sociology, and I absolutely fucking hated sociology, so I just stopped and gave up, didn't do any work. I knew I didn't like sociology after 2 or 3 months, and I should have switched, and I just didn't. It was a really dumb thing to do. Today is Thursday. Fucking hell, I don't even know what day it is. So yeah, I have got a team up tomorrow. I am so, like, foot to the floor at the moment. I know I've only streamed 6 hours today so far, but I was up at early o'clock, and I've been out doing shit. You know, I'm just busy. I'm busy all the time at the moment. I'm still not fully moved in. I slept terribly last night as well, but honestly, I thought it was Wednesday today. I think they still do A-levels now, don't they, Mikey? I think they do GCSEs and A-levels now, don't they? I'm pretty sure they do. I think you're showing your age. My mum's an MD, 4 years college, 4 years med school, 5 years specialist internship. Holy shit. Yeah, it's a bank holiday tomorrow in the UK, a public holiday, so it's Good Friday tomorrow, but I'm still on. It's probably why the Gabe, the dude that we're teaming up with tomorrow, could make it, right? Because he's probably off because of the bank holiday. So there's some shots over to the left, but they're a long way away. Might be somebody shooting at wolves. Yeah, Mikey, I didn't do O-levels. I did GCSEs. Free mushroom, I like it. So there's somebody over that way, but I think what I'm going to do is have a very quick look at the military base over here, and then I'm going to go halfway up the volcano and start looking for people to snipe down at. And if we don't find anyone, I think that'll be it for today, but we'll see. I think I'm doing Chernarus tomorrow, so we'll probably just do Chernarus. Maybe we can do Chernarus experimental, perhaps. I don't know, but I think we're doing Chernarus tomorrow. Banks still open in the US tomorrow. Well, it's a long way for me to go to get some cash out, I guess. So now I'm thinking shots more to the left are a bit closer than they were. Oh, I can see him. That's too far, isn't it? Not actually that far. Oh, that's no good. Come on. Take the bait, you know you want to. So last we saw him, he went behind there. I suspect he's not going to look. Oh, there he is. Look, he's coming. I don't think that ranging works very well. $500. Go, go. Get your gun out. Go, go. Fucking hell, that sucks. They were hard shots, but I wanted to have a go with this new scope. I think he got a bit nearer than 500 as well. I doubt he'll have a look now. The dude's actually pretty geared. Well, there he is. He is looking. Right, let's give him a bit of false sense of security. He doesn't know where I am. Oh, as if that didn't knock him. I like the sound of that. That sounds really good. That's going to be it now. We're not going to see him now. I thought if I just waited he'd stand still because obviously he doesn't know where I am, and if he's not being shot at, he's going to think he's in cover. I maybe could have waited. I couldn't really see his head, and I wasn't entirely sure of the range, but 400 seemed right. No, Coob had to get off. He wanted to go and make something to eat, and don't blame him.
Paul, in your quest for the ultimate loot, you must answer a dire question, and the safety of all chat is at stake. Toilet paper roll into the wall. Or out.
Out.
Answer wisely.
Out. It's the only answer. Into the wall makes no sense whatsoever in any way, shape or form. I'm still thinking we might see him creeping around the trees if we hold fire, but I don't know. Iron, thank you very much. Iron Balls, thank you very much. I knew it was, when you were talking about quest for the loot, I knew it was you. That dude actually baiting me now I've shot him. I'd be surprised if it's the same player. I wish he'd dropped. I really wanted to get a kill with this gun. That's what I was meaning earlier, though, about baiting. Like, I don't like baiting unless it's targeted like that. I knew where the dude was, so by baiting him, if he's going to poke, he's going to poke over where I'm going to see him. You know, like, I know where to look. That's interesting. That's a really cool feature. That's something that we should explore a little bit, right? Watch this. This is cool. So you're using the PSO6 and you're ranged at 500 meters, right? You're ranged at 500 meters, and then you think you might want to shoot closer, and it's a bit too close for this one, so you put this on. It resets the range to 100 meters with the new scope, and then you put this scope back on. Back to 500 meters again. That is very cool and not something DayZ used to have. That's really cool. So the scope stays ranged because it's the scope that's ranged. That's how it should be. The scope stays ranged at 500 when you put it back on the gun again. Oh no, I'm dead. I'm going to kill myself now. I've just unpinned the grenade. I was going to drop it. Oh, that's the same guy, I think. I don't know. I wonder if it killed him. I doubt he was close enough. He didn't sound that close. What gun was that? Maybe I don't know. So I've martyrdomed myself there. You got karma. Yeah, there is such a thing as karma. Do you know what? I was going to run back if I got a near spawn. I haven't. I think we'll call it there. Fair play to that dude. GG. If he's dead, all more's the better. Oh, that sucks. I really wanted to get a kill with the 600 with the PSO6, but I don't think it was the same dude. But who knows? I think it might have been an M16. It sounded a touch different, but yeah, it was something decent anyway. Guys, I really enjoyed it though. 3 days on Sakhal, 3 days on Sakhal, and we've had a crazy good run. Like 3 days on Sakhal on 126, and it's been great. Like, although I died once in between on the first day, it's basically been one adventure for 3 days, you know, which has been great. It's been really nice to do that on like a official survival server. We've had a couple of random team ups. We've had some really good kills. And I've just killed myself with a grenade to end. Obviously, what I was planning to do there, I thought he was a bit further away. My plan was to unpin the grenade, drop it, and keep running, and then hopefully he runs over the grenade. That was the idea. Cheers, Fictional. Thank you very much. Ironballs, thank you. Zulu6 before that. Thank you very much. Skrizzle, Sour, BQ Smooth, thank you very much. Right, the headphones are off. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really, really appreciate it. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for watching me. And tomorrow is the first of the charity stream team-ups, because now I know it's Thursday today. Cheers, guys. Take it easy. I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. I love you. Bye.